Yo, what is up, Goblin Nation? Yeah, I know, I'm starting a little bit early, just like by a couple minutes, but that's because like YouTube takes its sweet ass time letting everybody know that we're live, and everybody's gotta go get their drinks and everybody's gotta go get their snacks. So don't worry, you can fast forward this part if you're watching in the future. It's just gonna be a couple minutes while everybody rolls in and gets their stuff set up and gets their tea and all that good shit. Welcome. I have something special to show you guys. You see this? This is a lip chap. This is like the lip Medex, Vaseline, Blistex shit, right? This is the good shit. This is empty. That's right, I used an entire thing of lip chap without losing it. I've done it! I've reached the peak of human capability. Huzzah! Nobody's better than me now. Yeah, welcome to Goblin Nation, these nuts. Am I right? We're right. Oh, I guess I turned the music down a little bit too much. We can let some of this keep going. Thank you, special thank you to our members down below. Special thank you for people who have joined recently. Special thank you for newer people here. You can get ready for the horse shit because that's what we're about to experience. We're not. This is like what we're gonna look at is probably like 3+ years worth of someone's like circle jerk mental illness on the internet that we've been watching the downfall of for like 3 years. At least 3 years. So if you're confused, don't worry about it. You'll catch up as we go, or don't bother, because it's fucking crazy. Taping? No, it was plastic, but I haven't done it in a while. I kind of stopped doing all of the health and taking care of myself shit as soon as I was like, oh, I have to, like, upend my entire life. So, fuck it, I'm not doing anything. I did eat a piece of banana bread this morning. That was good. Alright, have the alerts gone out? Have we let everyone know that we are here and we are queer? It is still June, so happy Pride, everybody. Yeah, you right. Yeah, and we live. All right. Let's get into this. Let's talk about this real quick. So, apparently I was informed over a screenshot that someone sent to me from a Twitter post that informed me that the reason I was moving is because the police had shown up on at my doorstep and I'm on thin ice. I don't know why moving would help with that. Because that sounds like the kind of shit somebody like Megan would do, you know, Moly Megan. As you know, a way to avoid the police by moving to flee and run away from the police, which would make the police like you less, not help with the situation. So I'm not entirely sure where the idea of this is coming from, but yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We don't need to worry about that. That's not our area of expertise, as it were. Let's pull up what we got going on here. Ta-da! Yeah, it's Wolf. Yeah, it's Wolf. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Now we have an upload from this on Manya's channel because Wolf doesn't like closed captions, or closed captions doesn't like Wolf. I don't know which. I guess we'll find out. But specifically because the closed captions. If I go to Wolf's channel to watch it, I can't fucking read anything. And admittedly, Wolf definitively does need closed captioning sometimes. Yeah, the plants are still here, by the way. They're doing very well. This one's like popping off like crazy, but that's okay. I'm on thin ice. The US FBI is coming over the border to get you, probably. Allegedly. Yeah, I know, I've heard this a couple of times. I just keep spare Tim Hortons coffee and donuts around just in case they swing by. Thin ice, it's alright. Church weighs next to nothing. Yeah, I'm very small. I'm Canadian. I know how to handle ice. It's usually with bricks and salt. Okay. So I do, as this plays through its crazy seizure-inducing horseshit, and likely copyrighted music, I do want to say I'm adding a drinking rule to the channel. If you super chat anything, it's gonna be sort of like AIG is a bag of dicks, but instead of AIG is a bag of dicks, I need you to find creative ways to tell me that Aaron, Wolf, Steve, et al. Are dumb as, like, more, like, the most dumb you can think of. So be creative. I will read them out, but I assure you there is nothing that would piss these people off more than you sending me money to say how stupid they are. In ways that they can't understand because the words are too hard. Mounties are on the way. Oh shit, they gotta go from the Yukon, Ontario to Yukon. Ah, that should only take, like, you know, a day and a half. Yes, since I allegedly make my way from, from Ontario to Alberta to a coffee shop so I can mess with Wolf's IP. Oh yeah, I'm also living in my mom's basement, which has made the police upset for some reason. I don't know. You don't know me, I know. Yeah, we gotta wait for this. This feels like you ever sit in a movie theater and you're sitting around waiting for, like, the movie to start and there's a bajillion, like, producer credits at the beginning? Hey! Hoskall, who's been a member at the mechanic level, Gooblin Mechanic, for 73 months. Remember, folks, AI lovers are just cog suckers. Yo, cog suckers is a good one. That is peak English language right there. Peak English language. Company didn't want to be apes as they took offense to that. Well, the human race would go up in intelligence points dramatically with them out of the ape clade. That is a good one. I do like that. That is good. I do have beer in the fridge, or in the fridge and the freezer right now, so that'll be cold enough to crack out soon enough. We'll see how long I go. Look at how long this is. Look at how long this is. It's still going. Look at this man LARPing like he's sitting with a bunch of hotties on the beach. A bunch of anime girls in his furry outfit. What a guy. What a silly little guy. Oh, dear. Athens has been a member for 61 months at the intern Gooblin level. You cannot copyright / patent hashtags. Use them. This is true. Athens is correct. You cannot copyright hashtags. Anybody saying otherwise is absurd. You also can't copyright AI work. The more you know. So, this AI work that Wolf has put his heart and soul into, as fucked up and worthless and sloppy as it may be, he doesn't own it, because that's not how AI works. You cannot own that. AI companies lost that legal battle. If you want a harem of white women, just drink Bud Light. Savage, but okay. Holy moly, he's still going. Man, I could have done my entire, like, just hanging out intro. How's everybody doing? What's up? Happy Sunday. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. What's going on, Goblin Nation? Oh, good lord. Oh, by golly gee. Yeah, but by golly gee, you could legally use his opening, and I mean, I don't know about the audio, but the visuals are copyright free. Oh god, it's still going. It's still going! It's still going. Are they LARPing like mob bosses now, too? Discount misfortune? Alright guys, this is titled, remember, Saturday Night Chill. So, and they start, how chill? On a level of chill to not, how chill do you think they're gonna be? 1 in the chat for chill, 2 in the chat for not. Drama alert shit was- I know! I know! This is so stupid. I'm waiting for my own fucking stream to start by waiting for their stream to start. How long is this? $2.5. What is this? God. Oh, hey, look, it's Jack. Oh. It started again. It's looped twice, I think. Guys! I did not speed this up nor slow this down. What is this? Fucking cigarette through a helmet. Oh my god. This is unreal. No, we're back on the beach again. We're back on our beach episode for the anime. How are we the clowns when he introduces himself with an hour of clown music? Bro, I don't know. Time to abuse the L button. I know. It's still going. It's still going. Oh. It's starting. I think it might be starting. Oh my god.
Hello?
Happy.
Okay, we're done. Stream's over, guys. That's it. That's it. That's all we're watching. 7 minutes! I just want you guys to be clear. It was 7 minutes! 7 minutes! Good lord. Yeah, it was fine because it was muted.
Hello?
Happy Saturday.
Can you hear me?
Okay,
Hear
Megan,
me?
tell Wolf I can't hear him. He needs to
Okay,
Uh-oh,
okay,
she
so
can't
what
hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna take her down and then I'm gonna bring her right back up.
Okay. I know you wanted.
I love when a stream starts with technical issues and somebody's screaming at me. On the other hand, we don't have live chat for this, and one of the other reasons why it's fine to be using this one instead of the one on their channel is because the live chat's gonna be missing because they had to edit out a chunk of it. And I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure the part that they edited out is they accidentally, Megan, put Blonde One's full phone number on the screen. Why did they do that? Was it accidental? Was it accidental? I don't know, but they took their stream down immediately. I think they edited that part out and then brought it back. But they're gonna highlight some stuff for us at the bottom that we'll see when they do it, so. Let's go.
See if that works.
Okay, does this work? Can you hear me?
Nope.
No,
Shit,
she
it didn't
can't
work.
hear
I tell her it
you.
didn't work.
Nope,
Okay, tell her
I
it didn't
can't hear
work.
him.
Damn it. Yeah, it didn't work. Fuck. Okay. Gotta do the regular thing.
You might have to go in
There are
and
no technical difficulties in bossing, say.
back out.
Accidentally.
Yeah. She gotta do the regular thing.
I
I
haven't-
wanted to try that.
Yeah, and I didn't share my screen yet, thinking maybe
No.
that was doing it to Tammy, but I didn't
Right,
share it yet.
I
so
just
it
took the
wasn't that.
intro out of the studio. So the intro out of the studio. So I did that part.
They are
I'll
struggling
go ahead and share it.
with
Okay.
StreamYards.
Hey,
She's
but-
coming in.
Okay.
I don't know what the
Shit.
deal is. Maybe next time we'll try. Let Tammy come in first.
Okay.
Let her talk. Then I'll come in after she talks. Let's try that next
try
time
it
and
out.
see if that works.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. What we're doing?
Wolf,
So you hear me now?
I still can't hear him.
You still
What?
can't hear
What?
him?
No.
Huh. Oh man, I
Wow.
wonder what's going
I
on.
didn't-
I hope she's trolling
I
him.
didn't change anything.
Whoa, wait,
I hope that she can hear him and is just fucking with him. That would be very, very funny.
what happened?
I
Let
don't
me
know.
go out
StreamYard
again.
did an update.
Yeah, let her
StreamYard
try
did an
that
update. I can
again.
tell.
If
You
she
notice
comes
he,
back and still, if she can't hear you after she comes back, I'll drop out and come back in and see if that does it.
Okay. Do you? There's an update that happened today because there's new icons on the bottom across the screen.
Oh,
StreamYard.
okay. They've been doing a lot of new updates
Okay,
lately.
there she is. Okay.
Can
How
you
about
hear
now,
him
Bitty
now?
Boom?
I
You
can
me?
hear you now. Yep.
Okay,
All
good.
right.
All right,
Right
I
on.
was
Okay.
gonna drop out and see if that would fix it.
I'll show you.
10 minutes in, they're finally ready to start the stream.
Meg, I'm sending you real quick on Twitter, Meg, so you can see what I'm talking about. Well, hello everybody in chat. Happy Saturday. I'm seeing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't
hi.
been in my
Icons,
studio to look lately.
Right.
I
But
need
they
to
got
check
by our
it
names
out.
now. They have little pictures now of I guess a person, some little icon now. It's bigger.
Okay, I can't wait to play with it after the summer
Yeah, I
when
don't know
I
what it
can
means,
start
but
going live again.
right. We'll figure it
Yeah.
out eventually. Well, happy Saturday,
No
everybody.
way.
Good to see everybody in the chat. What happened? Oh, you see him now too, Tammy Sue?
I can't hear Wolf again.
Oh
Megan?
no.
And I can't hear
What
Megan.
the hell?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I
she
wonder
can't hear
if did we drop the wrong one out of her?
No,
Maybe?
no,
No?
because I can hear her. I can hear her.
Something's going on with StreamYard.
Yeah, because I can hear you. I can hear you, Tammy Sue. I'm typing it to her right now. Fucking weird shit.
Oh,
Okay,
so
maybe
is
they
it
put
going to
you
put
up
your
on-
picture next to your name now, or is it going to? Okay.
It didn't change anything. Okay, I'm gonna put you up there, and then I'm waiting for her to come back in.
These people have voices for silent movies. Unbelievable. Unfucking real. Bring back the clown music. I know. You want me to put this back on instead?
Okay.
Well, hope everybody had
What
a
in the
good
world is
Friday night,
going
Saturday night.
on?
So far, had a good day. I hope nothing went dramatic for anybody in the chat or anything like that. Hello, all the good people. Fuck you to the trolls. This is Saturday Night Show. Opening monologue. It's gonna be about a couple people. Okay, first I'm gonna talk to Tech.
Opening monologue, 10 minutes and 20 seconds in. Okay.
Stank Webs. You're first on the list. My monologue tonight. Fuck you, and everything you do. Fuck you. Everything you said
Cheshire.
means nothing to me. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm hearing this Cheshire, but at the same time, it could be Cheshire and Willow because they both are equally as fucking nasty.
Right.
But fuck you. Everything you said means nothing. Your little video is shit. I didn't even watch the fucking thing. If Megan got some clip through it tonight, we'll see that. But otherwise, I didn't watch your fucking video. I don't care what you said. Everything you said, all that legal jargon means nothing to nobody at all that was not involved.
Jargon. Oh, he's such a little guy. Jargon? Jargon? The jar is gone? Where did the jar go? I don't even know what he's mad about. I don't even know. Why are you mad?
Any legal litigation at all. And you were not. So fuck you. That simple.
I thought I was involved in the legal litigation. You guys need to make up your minds.
That's you off top on Tangled.
Jargon of a god.
Second person I want to talk to, Kathy fucking PP.
Whoa.
Bitch, you need to be locked the fuck up.
Whoa.
For not protecting motherfucking children. And for making false accusations. Bitch, you
What?
forget. We were live when you were live. My nieces were attacked, okay? My black nieces were fucking attacked, bitch. They matter too. They fucking matter. Megan's daughter was attacked. She matters too. Your kids were attacked. They matter too. Your own fucking member who caught ties. Trace the accounts that did that shit. They all trace to fucking Canada, bitch. I don't live in fucking Canada. I'm an American. They're all...
I'm so confused. I don't know. I guess he's mad at Kathy P for some reason. I don't know. He's like really mad at Kathy. Kathy, what did you do? I like Kathy. Kathy's been a sweetheart. I mean, once in a while she's a little bit, like, aggressive about some of the people she talks about, but not in a way that I find unreasonable from whatever I've seen. Sometimes being irritated about people being shitty is reasonable. So, yeah, I don't know. Some Americans live in Canada and vice versa. No, they don't, Smitty. Did you know they're, like, basically magically separated by the ice wall barrier? Oh, you think they're me? Am I the... Was it me? Did I do it?
All your accusations have been false and wrong and stupid. Fuck you with your bird nose. Your nose so high, and the goddamn man you can smell birds fart, bitch. Fuck you.
Do birds fart? Do birds fart? Actual question. Somebody call the dinosaur. Yeah, I don't know anything about his nieces being attacked, so yeah, citation needed. Is this the same as, like, me getting Renell's kids attacked at school? Like, it definitely did happen. Yeah, I have psychic powers over 8th graders. God, that'd be so great. I wish that one were true. God damn it. Sometimes these people say shit, and I'm like, God, I wish that were true.
Off top. And let's keep it real. The rest of you fucking guys, you're gonna get yours as we go along tonight. There's Sammy Sue. How about now, beautiful? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I shut down my whole
All
thing
right.
and restarted it.
Okay.
Okay. I doubt it was you, family.
Yes, the greatest Czech genius move of turning it off and turning it back on again. Hey, Gio, what's going on?
Probably stream wrong. I doubt you did anything wrong whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's probably just stream.
I think there's
But
got
we're
to
gonna
be
get started.
something going on with
Maybe
StreamYard.
it could be. He'll go to weather. Who knows? But for the rest of
The
you,
weather?
I'm
you're gonna get yours.
I'm sunny over here.
Yeah, she's in the good weather.
Yeah, you're gonna go. It's
The weather? They think the internet is magic. I swear to God. They think the internet is just magic.
gloomy here. It might rain later. I'm not sure if it's going to or not. But
Oh, you're right, Renegade. He's making criticisms about a video he didn't watch. And what does that make somebody? Bitch made! So you're too much of a coward to be able to handle watching whatever you think you're upset about. Because you're a bitch! Hey! Let's
but
go!
It just might. As for the rest of you fake ass motherfuckers, I don't care what the fuck you say. Not one fucking bit. Because not a goddamn one of you has nothing to hold over my goddamn head. If you think you got something to hold above my head, you're losing. Because you're beneath me. Every goddamn one of you.
Do we... do we do that to him? Do we do that? Does anybody want to tell him?
Becky P? Oh, Becky P. I dragged your ass hard the other day. Made you like a piece of shit bitch. And all you can say was, I can't understand how he speaks. But I bet you hear every fucking word I say, don't you? So don't cry about what the fuck I say, Becky P. And act like you can't understand me when you fucking clearly heard me. But just because you're so uppity.
Being able to hear somebody and then also being able to understand them are two different things. I don't care, said the angry man calmly. I don't care! I don't care, guys! I don't care! I'm above you, obviously. I can't possibly be upset by anything you say. You know, I don't come here very often, but when I do, I usually have a good time. I feel like if somebody made, like, a clip channel of Wolf, he would be, like, top tier lolcow, but then somebody would have to watch and shift through all of his shit. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be a lot of work.
Up in the air, and so up in
Genesis on Dapper's Discord says birds do fart, and he works at a pet store for the citation. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Like, I know they can't burp, but I didn't know if they could. Anyway, go on.
you think you're above everybody. You think you ain't got to answer to no one, what, right? You're going to answer to the Lord for all your motherfucking sins like we all are. No matter what you...
Oh, we just took a left turn into religiosity. Ah! Then why are you mad? If the Lord is gonna sort them out and everyone's gonna pay for their sins or whatever, because, you know, that, like a good Christian, it's all about vengeance and retribution and doling out punishments. That's very Christian, very much in line with the... Oh, it's okay. Go on.
You do, bitch. You're a nasty ass hoe. And I hate that. I love that for you. That everybody knows you're a nasty ass hoe. Fish fucking motherfucking bitch. That's the Becky P. Now, I've covered 3 people now.
Okay.
We'll get to the rest of them as we get live. And that's your opening monologue. Let's rock.
Technically, he's mentioned 4 people. Joan, me, Kathy, and Becky. But, I mean, we're not surprised that he's struggling to count to 4, right? Like, I think...
This shit.
It's rock.
Yeah, for untangling the webs, first of all, that video, I didn't even watch the whole thing. I kind of skimmed through it. From what I see, it was
Lying.
going pretty much in on Aaron from start to finish.
Yeah.
You know, I think they mentioned a few other things, or other people.
yeah.
But anyway, it was just the same garbage they always spout.
Yeah.
They were told to make that video to attack Aaron because
Correct.
Oh, by whomst? Whomst told whomst to make which video? I know what video they're talking about, but of course they're being grossly unclear. I watched the video. I thought it was fine. I thought it was a good video.
you know, I'm
Enough.
pretty sure
Everybody's
people are
making
feeling
mad.
like the story's not out there like they want it
Correct.
to be, and they want
Correct.
more people to hate us. But I think
Exactly.
more people are starting to see the truth, and I think people are getting mad. So, oh well,
Oh,
too
yeah,
bad.
oh, yeah.
Get
Alright, guys. Let's do a poll. Are you mad? Are you mad? Yes, no. I don't know who the fuck they're talking about. They're mad that their story isn't getting out there. What the well, I'm so angry. Yo, guys, I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I don't know how I was briefly mentioned and it was not clarified. I thank you, Hawkskull. I'm so happy you got the you picked up on that reference. Ah, perfect.
over it. It's time to move on
Oh, let
anyway.
me throw some,
Like, when y'all gonna
let me
let
give a
this
big
go?
shout out.
Nobody's talking about this
to-
anymore. Just shut the fuck up.
Right. Let me give 2 shout outs, 2 very special ladies, okay? Y'all, what y'all don't know, okay? First shout out goes to Megan for all the work she does for bringing all the clips and everything she does on Friday night, Saturday night, on Wednesday. That's right pop. So shout out to Megan.
Thank you, Megan.
Second off,
Yeah, thanks, Megan, for having your fucking crazy amount of clips, watching everybody all of the time, and literally doing nothing else with your life except violating your own restraining order. And thank you for Wolf letting us know out loud that Megan is the one doing all the work in the background to make sure everybody's got shit to keep violating their restraining orders. Oh, God. All right, continue.
Megan.
that's right.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you,
Second shout out goes to Tammy
Megan.
Sue. If you don't know, the current artwork you're looking at on the screen was designed by Tammy Sue. I had this shit around it, and the band went out, but Tammy Sue created the focal point of this artwork, and she is also created the focal point of Tuesdays and Wednesdays coming artwork. All right.
So Wolf can't even do his own AI artwork. He has to outsource the fucking prompt that he's using to Jesus Christ. I didn't know I could be more impressed with how ridiculous that is. So is the Beach Babe furry party fucking Tammy Sue's idea?
So shout out to Tammy Sue off top.
Oh,
So
dear.
in case y'all think we don't do nothing together.
Why the fuck are there Skittles in the background, by the way?
Thank you.
Thank you, fam. And Tammy Sue, I'm gonna tell you something that
Yeah, the artwork we can't see. Yeah.
Tammy Sue didn't know this morning. When she made that picture, the reference picture you guys haven't seen yet. Tammy Sue made Wolf tear up, y'all. Don't tell her, but she made Wolf tear up.
You're so welcome.
Don't tell her. It did. It hit good, and you have to see it Tuesday. Why it hit good, and you understand that. But right on. Thank you both, ladies. Y'all are very special to me, and I don't care what nobody say. Fuck them. We're gonna ride till the wheels fall off.
You're so welcome.
Yeah, that's how it goes. All right, Megan, what we got here? Oh,
This is
look,
rough.
it's my stalker. It's Alice, aka Shin's panty liner, aka
Okay,
Alexis Humphrey.
I may have to
Pedophile,
mute a few
Cal-
times.
Okay.
Just I'm not going to go into detail, but we had a family emergency today.
Correct,
We had
correct,
a
exactly.
family
Yes,
member,
she
and I
sure
won't say
did.
who. Only
Right,
my
right,
close
exactly.
friends know. Had a stroke today,
Correct.
so I'm dealing with coordinating, talking.
I'm not gonna go into detail, but let me go into detail about this thing that I should probably be focused on instead of being here fucking- Are you kidding me? A family member in your house had a stroke, and you're still dealing with that right now, and you're here doing this? Instead of focusing on the family member with a stroke and what needs to be managed, since you're telling us that there still needs to be things coordinated? Are you real? I'm playing this again. Is that... I'm not gonna go into detail, but let me go into detail and tell you what a piece of shit human I am. What the fuck? Say that again?
I may have to mute a few times.
Okay.
Just, I'm not going to go into detail, but we had a family emergency today.
Correct.
We had
Correct.
a family
Yes,
member,
she
and I
sure
won't
did.
say who. Only my close
exactly.
friends know, had a stroke today.
Correct.
So I'm dealing with coordinating, talking to family, giving updates
Right.
and things like that. So I may have to mute a few times tonight, like I just did. So just if I
Right.
don't talk, y'all know what I'm doing. But
Okay,
Exactly.
this one,
We will cover.
Your priorities are amazing. I'm gonna have to mute a few times. I'm not gonna. I have a family emergency. I'm not gonna go into detail, but somebody that a part of my family that lives here just had a stroke, and I'm still coordinating everything going on around that. So if I'm muting sometimes, it's not that I'm not paying attention to the stream. It's I'm busy. What are you doing? What the actual fuck? You can't be serious. Like, you are... Are you mad? Are you mad? Have you lost your mind? Make a new poll. Have you lost your mind? Clearly doesn't give a fuck about family between the stroke and making up shit about children being in danger. Yeah, right?
Cover it up.
I know y'all saw this already.
Wow.
This happened, I think, while we were live last time.
While we're live, yeah.
Yeah, where, because Alice, we haven't seen too much from her, which I love. I hope it stays like
Yes,
that.
I love it. I love
I hope she stays
God.
locked down.
Yeah, damn, I really wish I didn't have to watch this person that I'm watching and streaming about every week. Jeez.
Knock on wood.
And I hope she stays quiet, even though
I hope she gets
I've
arrested.
been
Keep it
told
real.
she's still running her mouth, but I told
Yeah, she is.
I didn't feel like seeing them because I was dealing with too much. I'm sure they'll be sent to one of us anyway, whether it's Wolf, me, Tammy, whoever, it'll be sent.
Yeah, exactly.
But anyway, this one right here says, well, that settles that. I was going to listen to their drival for entertainment while going
to their drival? Jargon? Drivel. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know I'm bad at reading, but come the fuck on. At least when I'm bad at reading, I've been reading for like 2 hours live. Drival?
Garage storage. Heard Jackie, and nope, can't listen to her level of stupid. We know you were watching anyway.
Yeah, you
Jackie
watching
or
anyway.
no Jackie, you were watching.
Yeah,
100%, you were watching. But and also, she doesn't realize she admits here that you watch us for entertainment. We're entertaining to you. Good, keep watching. Appreciate your views, bitch. You a fake ass bitch, and you know that. Man, Alice, Shins, paint liner. Okay, I'm gonna call you Shins or Alexis from now on. Okay, I'm not gonna call you Alice anymore because Alice does not exist. If I call you Alice, that's feeding into your mental illness, and I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm gonna tell you how you really are. Your name is Alexis. You're about Shins paint liner, so I'm gonna call you Shins or Alexis. So Shins, Alexis, you're a piece of shit. Even KJ knows you're a piece of shit. Okay, and probably when I play the commercial later, you know, you'll realize you wear shit pants all the time. You know, your shitting pants. As Negan on Walking the Dead said, you wearing your shitting pants, huh? You're all wearing them deluxe double XL shitting pants. Fuck you, shitting
Right.
assholes.
So this bottom one, she's nosing in other people's business, and she's saying,
Alice, who the fuck is Alice?
I noticed something. Bliss, talking about Bliss, Chris, has had in her chat, and Pato shit, talking about Wolf, has been targeting Bliss. They're going after anyone talking to, trying to isolate her. That makes me really mad. First of all,
when you put a bunch of, like, explosion emojis over top of Charla's name, because I'm only assuming, I can only assume you're talking about Charla, because that's the only person whose name you do that to. Jesus Christ! This does not circumvent your restraining orders, guys! We gotta get the guys, is it time? Do we break out the restraining order? You know that's... We gotta break out the counter? Do I have to break out the restraining order counter? Fucking shit ass. Oh, God, I'll go get it. Hold on, I've got it kicking around somewhere. Oh, there it is. Come here. Where'd you go? When we left our heroes. This is a 2. Actually, it's a 4. Squirt gun emojis aren't threatening enough. Oh, I know. Oh my god, that's old. That is an old reference, Smitty. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'll drink when my beer's ready.
nobody's talking about anybody that they're not supposed to. And Wolf is not attacking Bliss by any means.
That's 5. Nobody's talking about anybody they're not supposed to, as we show on screen the part where we blocked out her name. Oh, fucking Christ! As they're talking about it. But why? Why is Gamora? Why are we here? Great question. Next question.
Truth, where she's concerned.
Yes. And mind you notice she says they're going to Bliss. First thing she says in her own post, okay? Because I had made a post about Bliss. Nobody else. I didn't speak of nobody else. I spoke of Bliss. What Bliss did. Megan, keep your... So, this Bad Tea Society is saying Wolf was talking about Bliss. And then they're like, nuh-uh. And then Wolf is like, so I was talking about Bliss. I was talking about Charla. I was talking about Larsha.
Bliss and Bliss
only. Show something real quick.
Yep.
How long were you friends with Bliss before she left you guys?
We were
about 4, almost 5 years. 4, almost 5 years.
Yes, same.
Exactly.
We were friends with Bliss
Case
for a
closed.
while. Yeah. Thank you. Thank
yeah.
you, Tammy.
Now, if you see my post...
Okay, so they were friends with somebody for a long time, and then some shit blew up, and you guys suck at having friends. Okay.
There, okay, in the middle, I called out Pissy Chrissy, aka Bliss, for letting her child, she admitted this, letting her child play video games with a grown-ass man, the ex-bitch boy, that she has never met. That's what I called out. Now.
Did they write what? Hey, listen, Borg, I'm allowed to have popcorn once in a while. I'm allowed to have a treat. Not sure how you're just finding out Chesh watches this man calls for chaos. I pull up the most chaotic shit we've ever witnessed. And he's like, why are we watching this?
The first thing Alice should have done here is be ready to defend the child, since she was sitting there bitching at Megan and Aaron and Tammy Sue and everybody else for a happy birthday.
Oh, it looks like they blocked out. Look, it says redacted. It says redacted shit on the screen. Can you guys see that? Hold on, let me, you this is unbelievable. Hold on. Wait. Let me just. They posted the same screenshot again, but put an arrow to the point that they whited out and then put rejected shit. That really makes me mad. I call out Bliss for letting her child game with a grown man. She don't. Okay. Alright, well, okay, I guess we're at 6. What the fuck is the rest of this? What is this fucking screenshot of a screen? What did you have a screenshot you were editing and then you fucking took a fucking... There's a video behind this. What the hell is going on in this screen? Okay, whatever. Pissy Chrissy. Let her child play video games with BX Beast Boy. I find that to be alarming and should not be happening. Wolf! You play games with fucking Megan's kid! What are you talking about? You can't seriously see that there's a problem with that when you've spent so long defending that position. Like, really? Are we? Oh my god, these people are unbelievable. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, sorry. Fam, notice how she skips right over what Bliss has done and how she tries to frame I. So much for protecting kids and all that other BS she spews at you and Megan and Tammy So and many others, but she won't even call this access. Of course not. She a fucking clown. What? Okay. Why is it getting all Dr. Witnesser up in here? Yeah, good question. I will remind you that Wolf follows and, like, we got a screenshot of Wolf following Dr. Disrespect, so... Yeah. You know.
This bitch is letting her kids play video games with grown men. And
now you people think that that's a problem. Okay. Funny that. Do you know why? Why is that a problem, you guys? Like seriously, Megan, Wolf, why do you think a child playing a game with an adult man is an issue? Clearly not an unknown adult man, not a total stranger, but... How old is the child?
Nothing to say, Alice? Don't you ever in your fucking life, Shins, Alexis, ever say you defend children. We have screenshots of you saying you wanted to unalive children. So we know you don't care about children.
Exactly.
You attack every child.
I'm gonna hit X to doubt. I doubt that's true. I don't think that's true. That sounds like a lie.
Out on the platform. You even attacked your current friends' children when they were not your friends. So don't ever say you care about children. You don't care about children out anybody else's, and you don't care about your own. You neglect them to stop.
Like I said, you notice that Wolf does not explain how or why this child, who is not his child, is playing games with another adult person. He doesn't explain why this may or may not be problematic or why he thinks it's problematic. He's just stating it because he's just trying to shit on people.
Stalk us. You do not care about children.
Yeah, just the fact of what we showed in the last 2 weeks about what she was saying about Lily.
Yes, ma'am.
Proves what she feels about children.
Exactly.
We don't like Alice.
Contextual reference, Lily is Megan's daughter that Megan likes to just throw under the bus.
We don't like these trolls, but do you hear us or see us talking or trashing their children? Absolutely.
No.
You're literally doing you oh my god. You're calling out that this person is letting their kid play with an adult. And you're saying that that's not you criticizing the kid, that's you criticizing them, right? When I criticized you guys for letting your child hang out with Wolf, who is a known abuser, both of alcohol and, or I shouldn't say, both of illicit drugs, alcohol, varying things. He drinks and smokes a shitload, some of which may or may not be legal. He abuses people, has incredibly abusive language directed generally at women. And I explained why I thought it would be problematic for a young girl to be hanging out with him at all. You said I was criticizing and attacking your daughter. But when you do it, it's without even explaining all of that shit. You're not? What? Unbelievable. Meg, stop bringing up my daughter. Also, Meg's bringing up her daughter. I know, right?
Absolutely not. We would
Never
never
I
do
call
will.
that.
out their
Never
parenting.
will
I
we.
call out their
I don't
parenting.
wish
Yeah,
anything bad on their kids, ever.
Nothing at all. All children are wonderful, and it should be protected.
Okay, well, are all children wonderful? I don't think that's probably not true.
Yes.
I call out
They
the bad
should.
parent. Because you're doing a disservice to your children by the way we see you act here on social media, since you claim to be the real side of yourselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said with a completely straight face without a hint of irony and zero self-awareness. Wow, my mind is blown, guys. Blown!
You shouldn't have them if that's your real side of yourself. So I don't understand how you could claim to teach another little human how to be a good human when you're not a good human your fucking self. I don't know how that works.
Alright, so what do you want the standard to be? And then how do you want to implement the standard?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
And
makes no sense to me.
Exactly.
But like I said, yeah,
Another example.
she was letting her child play.
people-
Bliss was letting her child play video games with adult men. I called that out.
Yeah, that's
Alice
sick.
turns that into.
Do you have any idea how fucking insanely hypocritical that is? For him to say, of all people to say this.
Trying to insert somebody else into the story that was not here. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's
Insert somebody else. Well, okay, good thing we know who that person is. Alright, that's a 7.
fucking bullshit.
And, Chesh and Manya. There's
Oh,
two
hey.
more that don't care about children.
Correct.
They were
What the fuck do we have to do with this? What the... what the fuck? Huh? The hell does me and Manya have to do with this? The only thing that I can think of that Manya and I would have to do with this is that Megan knows that we fucking called their asses out for this shit. By the way, for anybody who's like, oh, is Chesh using the word abuse or abuser loosely when it comes to Wolf? No, he's adjudicated by law. He is an abuser.
pretending
Correct.
like they cared about mine
Oh, hold on, that's going up another 2.
so much, but in the same breath saying that, my child was trading sexual favors with a grown man, Wolf.
Nobody said that. You said that. I didn't say that. Manya didn't say that. You made that up in your own head. Oh my god. Chesh and Manya, child haters confirmed. I know, right? Well, why would we hate children? They're so delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Cook them at 425 degrees for 45 minutes, based occasionally. So because I said Wolf is an abuser and Megan is giving Wolf access to her kid, what is she giving in exchange? And I said that the access is the exchange. Right, is what's being exchanged. I didn't say anything about sex.
That's not caring about a child.
Hello, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Oh my god, it's Aaron! Holy shit, guys! Oh my goodness! Oh, it's Aaron! Oh no! Oh my gosh! What are you doing here? Aaron, what are you doing here while Charlotte's name is all over the screen with your restraining order? Oh no! Oh my god! Should I double all these numbers? Or then now start tripling them because each one of them is a contempt for each one of them? So, like, Wolf is in violation and Megan is in violation, so that's 2 counts on each one because there's 2 people? Baby back ribs don't come from babies? I've been lied to. Everybody in the chat say hi to Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Oh my gosh. Hi, Aaron. Yeah.
Good to see you. Good to see you. No, they wanted a rage stream out of me, so that's why they've been pushing so hard. They're not worth a rage stream.
What are you talking about? We haven't talked about fucking the birthday stream where they talked about this and then they tried to hide it and then spent a year trying to like waffle around. I didn't even like push this shit. I was like, this is like a thing that's going on and Wolf shouldn't be around a young girl because he's an abusive piece of shit. The only people who made it about sex was them. So how the fuck are— oh hey, Orange! Aaron, look, Orange Dot, it's you! You got featured! Congratulations! Rage is your default state. Yeah, I know. Who's trying to rage bait you? My god. I could sneeze the wrong direction and you'd fucking get rage baited. Good lord.
They're not worth a fuck, so I'm gonna clown you my way. I'm gonna get money off of you my way.
But you're literally doing that. That's what this video is. You're doing a rage stream. You're just saying like, well, you're not gonna make me mad. I'm gonna be mad my own way. Okay, that was always allowed.
And all you do about is cry on social media all goddamn day long. I don't care about none of you motherfuckers at all. You show me you don't care about people, humans, or any of us. So
you think maybe they just don't care about you? You know nobody's obligated to care about you, right? Especially when you abuse them. Like what do you think the world owes you? Like what do you think everybody on the internet owes you? And why do you think that? Nobody has to care about you. Nobody loses moral internet points by not caring about you. Or your fucking stupid-ass kid you keep throwing under the bus and putting on the internet. Like, nobody is obligated to care. It's not other people's job to protect you for you, or your kids on your behalf. Megan is the one who literally told us not 5 minutes ago that she was neglecting a household stroke emergency to be on stream, and then she was going to sometimes be neglecting the stream to deal with said emergency. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, it's chill, wolves. There's no rage here, guys. Very chill. Big chill, so wow.
Oh, please allow us to return the fucking favor.
So, Cheshire did a live stream, earlier in the week, and it was all on Aaron, of course.
Yeah,
because
on Aaron.
She's obsessed with Aaron, as we know, her and Manya both. Well, anyway.
I'm guessing she's talking about Manya's, or Monday's stream when I was talking about harassment that got squirreled into an entire, ended up mostly being a conversation about communication. And then turned into a greater conversation about, like, patriarchy and gender-based bias. So it wasn't really about Aaron. Well, obviously it's about Aaron because she's on the thumbnail and I was being lazy.
Anyway, it was also brought up about, I guess, how we talked about
it's probably Shan's
Alice,
yeah.
Not really having autism and
that
throwing that at us. So they were breaking.
What? The one about harassment where we were talking about harassment and communication. What? How? Guys, I'm gonna need you to refresh my memory. where and when in Monday's video did I ever mention anything about Alice? I don't think I did. In all fairness, Aaron is a harasser. Yes, this is true. That's accurate. We were talking about harassment. It's just, it's so unfortunate that Aaron just happens to make a very apt example, and that Wolf just happens to make a very apt example, and that Megan just happens to make a very apt example. They're obsessed with Alice. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Jesus.
bringing up the whole autism thing, and that's where this comment.
You know other people have autism, right? It's not about you automatically. Or your friends. Like, there are people that exist outside of your bubble that, like... if somebody talking about autism, they're automatically talking about these guys? My goodness. Thank you very much, Borg. Thanks for pressing that refresh button for me.
Comment came from, and all we really wanted to say on that was
Okay, great. Yeah.
Alice only started to use that, and Wolf can back this up, when she started to get called out on some of her yachts.
Yes, and what they don't know, like I said, what they don't know is when Alice was friends with me and Ninja Dev, my friend Ninja Dev, who is actually autistic, sent her a bunch of medical documents about her diagnosis. Alice had to learn from those diagnoses how to pretend to be more autistic.
Didn't Wolf already say that Alice was mentally ill earlier in this video? So now she's pretending? I mean, we've seen people weaponizing mental health diagnoses before, and seeing people weaponizing things like depression or anxiety or autism. Those are a thing. I think autism is a real rare disease. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what? As an autistic person, I agree. My guy! It's almost like the internet lends itself to enabling people who are autistic to communicate. Did she pretend to get the diagnosis? I don't think so. That does not seem to see what, like, no, that doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. This is crazy.
The bitch is fake. Okay, Alice is not Alice.
Wait. Did they think Orange Dot is Alice? Oh, it's all coming together. they think Orange Dot is Alice. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god!
Alice is 𝒩𝐼𝒢𝐻𝒯, aka Alexis Humphrey of Manteca, California. We proved that the other day with one fucking tweet from Katie fucking Joy. I don't have to.
They didn't even read what Orange Dot said. And I'll read it out, because they didn't show it. So, Orange Dot said, if someone clearly takes me saying I'm autistic as an excuse without any context, they have lost my interest in being friends, if I ever had that to begin with. Which is valid, right? Like, if you're trying to explain to somebody how you're struggling to communicate and they're not willing to listen to your explanation, then you're wasting your time. Right? And that doesn't mean it has to be forever. Right? It can just be for an amount of time. But like, what the? They didn't even. Okay, no. All right. Moving on. This is Radian, who was new, and they said, "What if someone on the autism spectrum, Asperger's, trying to be friendly and nice, and is being called a harasser? Just asking, totally not personal experience." What the fuck does any of this have to do with Alice or them at all? It's almost like oh, I was talking about people being harassers and what it means, like what harassment is like and what it means and how it affects a communication and how it's contextually relevant. And these people are like, you're talking about harassers, you must be talking about us. And to be fair, I did put Erin on the cover. But I mean, she makes a great poster child for harassment, doesn't she? Like, come on. Doesn't she?
To dock you, bitch. You docked yourself in 2014. You are Alexis Humphrey.
Okay, that's EMP saying 3 years on and Erin learned nothing, Sean learned nothing, Megs learned nothing. Oh, please tell me they're just gonna put EMP saying that on the screen and then just as they're rambling and then never actually touch on it.
Sorry ass piece of shit stalker, neglectful mother, piece of shit daughter, and no good worthless ass fucking hoe. Bottom fucking line.
Then why are you still talking about her? Like, why are you so mad?
Fine.
And this, you know how 𝒩𝐻 will show her live chat on the screen while she's live? That is this blown up before anybody said, "Oh my God, that looks fake." This came
Oh,
right
here's
from
Jack
her.
coming in.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
not
this
him
is
again.
Jack
Nut balls.
saying
Oh my
3
God, nut balls.
years
This
on,
little
and
pussy.
Aaron learned nothing. Sean learned nothing. Meg learned nothing. Well,
Oh,
Jack,
he's
Oh, let me.
in
Okay,
all
I
you
got you
learned
with you,
was
Jack.
sitting in your mama's room playing
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the
and
drawers.
he
So what
sounds
did you
like a
learn?
3-year-old.
They can't, they're so angry about EMP saying that they're all trying to talk at once and I can't understand anything they're saying. Guys, if you're worried that people are going to say the screenshot is fake, somebody fell over. Cupboard ghost? Yeah, my house is haunted. 1 second, I'm gonna go make sure somebody didn't die. And okay, I'm back. Yeah, no, one of the guys upstairs, was his game chair collapsed while he was sitting on it. So that's what that sound was. He's okay. We checked. Nothing's broken except the chair. Had there been an emergency, I would have popped back in and said, "Hey, there's an emergency. I gotta go to the hospital. See you guys in a bit," and I would have left, unlike Megan here. She's apparently dealing with a family stroke. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's hard to believe that these people don't dox people intentionally. Like, it's hard to believe that it's accidental. Or it's hard to believe that it is accidental. But I very much believe that it's accidental. Alright, sorry, where were we? Oh, yeah, they were really mad. I went and I got beer. Okay. They're mad that EMP has an opinion about them. Okay, go on.
All you learned was sitting in your mama's room playing with the drawers.
And he
So
sounds
what did
like
you
a
learn?
3-year-old. He's saying 3 years. He sounds like a 3-year-old.
He sounds like a 3-year-old because he said the words 3 years. What? What? That is the best you have? Unbelievable.
You bust Jack's bubble, okay? Jack, you got called out in your own comment section about somebody the other day, proving that you had no credentials for anything you fucking say. No education to back up any of the bullshit you say. I have a college education to back up shit I say. You don't.
Wolf, what's your college education in? What's your college education in? I would love to know.
You ride a 10-speed. I have a car. We ain't the same, bitch. I have a house. You don't. Okay?
Sean, we know you live with your family. You told everybody that you're reliant on your family and that you live with them. There's nothing shameful about living with family. It's, oh, I have a car, checkmate. You're talking to somebody contextually in the UK. Places in Europe are not as automotive reliant as the United States, my guy. Comment section is solid proof of anything. It's a good point, guys. His citation is the YouTube comment section. EMP for 5 said, so basically a 3-year-old have such power you get butthurt. Yeah, you right. You right. You guys think if he has a driver's license, do you think his license is still valid? I bet it's not. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that he did have a driver's license at one point in time. I would be surprised to find out that his name is like on the ownership of a car or a house. Living with family is common. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with living with family. It's totally fine. It's not a big deal. It's just these people make it a big deal and then lie about it. Again, Wolf is the type of person where every accusation is a confession. So anytime he's accusing somebody of something, it's usually hit. By the way, these are the same people who are like, oh, we never go real life. Oh, we never talk about people's families. Oh, we never talk about, like, we only talk about, like, their points and their behaviors. We don't talk about, meanwhile, I own a car and you don't. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
And that's about 3 years. Okay, 3 years. 3 years of your frame job and bullshit? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I
3
love
years
when
of
you motherfuckers
harassment.
try and talk. Yeah, like,
I'm gonna count both of those as violations.
when y'all talk like you're above us, knowing you've done the shit that you've done, all the fuck shit you've done, you act
Like what? Can you name something? Should you have a citation for any of these things?
like you're above me? Motherfucker, if you got the mentality
Hey,
that,
Meg.
that you can do that to people and think you're above me,
Sorry, I
it
missed
shows
you.
you
Do what? That thing that you know you did. You know you did it. Trolling you? Like, Wolf is not a hard person to troll. Like, it's just...
no good piece of shit. Okay? Because good people don't do what you fuckers have done to people and think they're okay. You're fake.
No, you.
Yeah, that's EKC to you, that's Wolf, and that's Taboo Topics. You're not friends.
Amen.
Right.
Oh, you think... Oh, okay. Tammy was a little hard to hear there. Tammy said that we're not allowed to call Aaron and Sean and Megan by their names. That we should call them by their YouTube channel names. As they literally just sat there being like, we're gonna call Alice, Alexis, blah, 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 blah. It's like the self-awareness. Not 2 minutes. Not 2 minutes later. Oh, goodness gracious me.
Yeah, mind you, as I said before, a million times, none of us ever been friends with that creepy fucking Jack. Frankenstein-looking bitch. At all.
Yeah. And all I'm going to say is right there, super
Yeah,
chat. Anyway, moving on.
Mariana! Hello, beautiful!
They're really mad that Blonde one sent me a super chat for $2. I guess.
I'm going to say is right there, super
Yeah,
chat. Anyway, moving on.
Mariana! Hello, beautiful! There
Hey,
you are!
Mariana.
Mariana!
We were looking for
We
you
were
last
looking last
night.
night.
We had a Gerald the Dolphin type of story.
Yeah.
So
We might have
thought
found him a
about
girlfriend.
that.
A mermaid.
It was
Might
a
have found him
mermaid.
I know.
A mermaid, yep.
Oh,
So,
man.
we
Oh,
have-
look, it's Lizzie cracked up. Oh,
Yes,
this bitch.
Lizzie.
Fam, I got
saying-
something to say.
Those
This bitch, okay, I
bitches-
went back and looked at her shit. She has been
Yeah.
threatening me. Act like she want to whoop my
She
ass, all
has.
that shit, but, right, and calling me a bitch and all that shit right here. I'll tell you something, Lizzie crack.
I mean, if the clown shoe fits, Wolf. I mean, if the clown shoe fits.
Dust, come say it to my face.
You won't.
Oh, hi, Lizzie. Oh, you happen to be here. Oh, what are the odds? Oh, it's funny how abusers tend to bring people together.
No,
You won't, 'cause you're a fucking crackhead fucking whore, right? I don't care what you say, Lizzie crack.
This is really bold of you to be saying with the amount of drugs that you do, the amount of some illegal and illicit drugs you and your friends have talked about doing and have been in remission for multiple times, and the fact that we caught Erin with a meth pipe on her stream. Like, maybe don't throw rocks in glass houses.
We don't know you. Again, this is another person I have never fucking been friends with in my goddamn life.
And
Ever.
wait,
Being friends with somebody is not the delineating factor about whether you know anything about them. If that were the case, then you would have no business talking about pork chop. You'd have no business talking about Alice. You'd have no business talking about me. You'd have no business talking about Manya. If you practice what you preach, then you wouldn't be on the internet talking the way you do and the way you are. You're sitting here saying Lizzie can't have opinions about your public behavior because she's never been your friend. So, if every turn deserves a fair shake, it means that Wolf and Megan and Tammy ought not to be having fucking any opinions about my public behavior or Manya's public behavior because we're not their friend and have never been their friend. So, fucking maybe shut the fuck up! EMP for 2 says Sean's laugh is so loaded with copium. Oh, definitively. Could you imagine what the world would be like if you were only able or allowed to criticize people you'd been friends with? Like, that would eliminate most commentary YouTube. That would eliminate, actually, the internet wouldn't have even evolved the way in the direction that it did, based on, you'd have to get rid of video essays and criticisms on video games and movies and books. You wouldn't be able to have a book club because you wouldn't be able to criticize and talk about the book with your friends unless you were friends with the author. You would, like, you wouldn't be able to have journalism. Journalism cannot exist. Like, that's... Can I not have an opinion about Donald Trump because I'm not his friend? What happens if you stop being friends with somebody, Wolf? If you were friends with Bliss Chris, and you were friends for 5 years, and now you're not friends anymore, are you still allowed to comment on them? Hey, if you're only allowed to criticize people if you've been friends with them, that means that you're not allowed to complain that I've criticized Steve. Because I was friends with Steve. No? So where do you get off being mad that I've criticized Steve? It's almost like the things you say don't make any fucking sense and don't function in the real world whatsoever. Whoa, weird. To the surprise of fucking nobody, nothing you say makes any sense.
Where have you ever seen, she said you have a fascination with and that is not true. You have a fascination with his thing because you keep bringing it up, Lizzie, but guess what? You'll never have it.
I'm gonna read the whole tweet. Because they're being weird about saying the word penis. Because, I don't know, fucking... they're immature. Those bitches will denigrate anyone who doesn't have their same delusions. I know that this isn't funny to most of you, but I find that wolf bitch fun to laugh at. Also, you're right about his fascination for his own penis. Makes me wonder if he really has one, LOL gross. Alright. Let's be serious for half of a second. Given what we know about Wolf's lifestyle, given that we know that basically everything this man says is an accusation or an admission, or every accusation is an admission, right? And he likes to talk about people sucking his dick. And he likes to talk about his dick a lot. Given the amount of drugs that he does, we know he has erectile dysfunction, right? Like, this man has not had sex in years. He's pent up, he's sexually aggressive and pent up from a sexual standpoint. Right? That's why he talks and spews the way he does, where he talks about people's, like, stanky ass pussies, and why he's talking about, like, woman's junk, and why he's like, suck my dick, and like, that's why he's like, Lizzie is right. He fixates on hyper-sexualized insults. Right? We know he does a lot of drugs. So, like, let's be real. I'll let you guys vote. I'll let you guys vote. And we're not gonna make fun of him for it. It's a thing that people struggle with, right? It's a thing that exists, and sexual tension and frustration can lash out and gets taken out on other people. Yeah, and Lizzie was replying, right? Lizzie was replying to somebody else making an observation, right? Just given his behavior, given the direction he goes in, given what we know about his lifestyle choices, given we know his age, it all lines up. It all lines up.
Yeah, it's never happened to you, Lizzie. No, I don't want to be near you. She tried to make it sound like I wanted to come after her. No, bitch, I don't want to be near you, okay?
You're literally coming after her in this video. My guy.
You are a hazard to my nose hair, okay? And I love my nose hair. You're a hazard to them. So I don't want nothing to do with you. Stay away from me with your thanking ass and stay where the fuck you are. But if you got the balls to come say that racist in my face, come and do it. That goes for any of you.
Oh no, he's back to the come pull up. Come, I don't want anything to do with you. I want you to stay away from me, but come as close to me as you can. Fuck.
I mean, any of you fucking clown.
She wants your balls. What are you talking about?
Yes,
Yes, ma'am. Any of you fucking clowns got a set of balls on you? Oh, set of ovaries? Come holler at your boy. I bet you won't. Athens was 5 blocks away and his punk ass didn't pull up. Why? Because Athens fucking knows better. Athens knows.
Oh, hey, you mean Athens? Athens? Athens was allegedly 5 blocks away from you and he didn't show up at your house? You see what I mean? Level of self-induced stress.
Oh, baby,
Yeah,
if you came here and took my property, the rules change. I will not go step off my property and do nothing to anybody else, and I will never come to your house. But you're never going to come here and do shit on my property either. That goes for any of you motherfuckers. I put the...
Last time you said this and went off on this, somebody was like, okay, cool, what's your address? And then you ran away with your tail between your legs whimpering.
You all know where I'm at because your friend doxed me. So you all know where I'm at, right? But not the one you have the balls always to pull up.
Nobody doxed you.
That says a lot of volume about you sorry ass motherfucking trolls. Everyone you is pussy, and I mean the dudes too. So it's got nothing to do with genetics. It's what you were born as, a fucking pussy. Your daddies are pussies too, bitches.
So does he agree that you're not necessarily the gender you're born at? Did he accidentally pro-trans people? Yeah, he's mad that Athens was on a trip, stopped to get lunch, and then posted about stopping and getting lunch. But you see what I mean, where a lot of his insults are, like, hyper-gender sexualized, right? Like, he's got a lot of pent-up, sexual aggression. Nobody doxed
my
him.
cease and desist. Wait, I got it.
Okay, yeah, when you, let me know.
You were looking at your cease and desist? Oh, were you?
When you get it, and I'll stop and you throw it up there.
Where'd it go? Come here. No, where'd it go? Oh, Lord. There it is.
Okay,
there
we'll wait.
All right.
There it is. All right, download. I can save my own image. I'm about to go to Twitter to get my own image because I don't know where it's at in the folder. I've got so much info. I'm like, okay, let's go get my image from Twitter. In case y'all missed it,
you have to go. You're going to go find your cease and desist from Twitter. That's where you fucking keep your documents, your legal documentation. Twitter.
Cease and desist to 4 people, 4 of them that have all spoken about me sexually and have sexually harassed me. Mind you, I don't think of them sexually at all. None of them. They're not sexual objects to me, and I don't think of them that way. But to these 4 right here, Susie, Alice Shins, aka Alexis, Twitter Willow Joan Smith, and Lizzie Crackdust, y'all are too.
If you're not looking at the screen right now, I need you to take a moment and just glance over real quick. What do you mean? It says formal. This is formal. What do you mean it's not real? It's official. It says formal in all capitals at the top. Abraham Lincoln the 420th. This would be really funny if he wasn't so angry. Like if he was actually joking, this would be really funny. Oh my god. He says in order to sexualize a woman, he must be attracted to them. Yeah, well, yeah. Listen, he's not that bright, okay? I don't know if you've noticed. Wolf isn't very bright. So he seems to think that somebody, having an observation about the words he says being hypersexualized means that the person making the observation is sexualizing him, and if he's not sexually attracted to them, therefore it's sexual harassment in his direction. Which isn't how any of those words work, or how any of those social interactions function. And yes, just because they are happening online does not make them not social interactions. Oh, good God! Nobody in the screenshots that he has shown so far have sexualized him at all. Noticing that he talks about his dick a lot is not sexualizing him. That's not what that is. This is desperate. Do you now see where I was going and being like, so this guy's probably got ED, right? Like, I'm actually serious. Because everything that he does, and every direction he got himself pointed in, is that his dick doesn't work anymore.
To cease and desist from thinking of me in any kind of nasty...
In, like, the most toxic masculinity way. Like, in, like, a textbook, if you were to take a toxic masculine individual and say, hey, if this happens to them, this is how they behave, this is it. Do all men behave like this? No, not at all. Is this what you fucking expect some toxic-ass response to be? Yeah, it is. Fucking sexual repression will do a lot of fucking weird shit to people.
Nasty sexual fucking fantasy that you have, and I'm telling you right now, it's been signed by the great Abraham Lincoln the 420, okay? And y'all should cease and desist, okay? Yeah. No.
He don't get any because he can't get any, and even if he did get any, I don't think it functions.
Yeah, like Minority Report, if you have dirty thoughts of Wolf, you might want to slap yourself in the face, and it got nothing to do with me, okay? Okay? Stop thinking of me that way. I have a type that I like, and none of you meet that criteria. Do you understand that? That means I don't want you at all. You don't even meet my criteria for a...
I dare you. I double dog dare you, Wolf, to put out what your criteria is. I fucking dare you.
Mate, you don't hit the criteria. So stop thinking about my man parts in a...
Oh yeah, no, listen, Smitty's right. Smitty's right. He could prove that his dick functions really easily. Quick video, quick picture, done. Would prove it easily. Oh my god, criteria.
Dirty way. That's nasty, that's dirty.
By the way, that's toxic as fuck. Because there's a difference between having a type and then making that type your criteria. Those are two different things. Oh my god, amazing.
And my nose hairs are a danger if you come around me. So stay away from me with your stinking ass crockett.
Please.
In the story.
Yeah.
See, again, stay away from me, but pull up to my house. Mixed signals, man. Mixed signals.
They're
Right,
lined up. I mean, either one of those four.
And I've never met y'all have all been in. I've seen it up and close and personal. Susie harassed me every day. I never took her dances. I mean, or anybody.
Hey, you guys remember how funny it was when the internet fucking made fun of Ben Shapiro so bad that he went and got a paternity test for his kid? This is the direction I feel like this is going. Oh my god.
I've never taken anybody advances on this platform. I can say it with 100% certainty. There is no one on Twitter I've ever slept with in my life or ever flirted with. Ever.
Yep. Very true.
So we're just to ignore the, oh my god, thank you so much, Megan. Oh my god, hi, Aaron. Oh my god, so glazing doesn't count. Glazing doesn't count. Okay, that's fair. You know what? All right, fair enough. Glazing somebody does not count as hitting on them. Valid. I agree with this. What does this even say? If this was true, they would have included the link. They have blamed a couple of things on Alice that I know were not true. It's like how he calls everyone a racist, but not looking for them in his own doghouse first. He sure brags about all of the sex he doesn't get. Like, what are they talking about? I don't even understand how what they're saying relates to these screenshots at all. It's just somebody fucking riffing on them. And they're just like, I guess they're just gonna take the riffing? I don't know.
So right here,
Megan.
Lizzie is saying they have blamed a couple of things on Alice that I know were not true. It's like how he calls everyone a racist, but not looking for them in his own doghouse first.
Well, okay, you're right. Stop right there. Okay, first off, I am a grown fucking black man. I don't live in doghouses. Bitch, do you live in doghouses?
Bro, you call your stream the Wolf Den. What do you mean? You can't be serious. You can't be serious. You can't keep Oh my god! This is like even just ignoring the Mr. Black Wolf that he's got and ignoring all the AI furry art that they like to do. Like, it's not... Oh, should we put the dodgeball sound effect on? I'll put that on. Hold on, I got you. You're right. You're right about the dodgeball sound effect. Hold on, let me go get that. I'm gonna go get the dodgeball. We drink for dodgeball. I'm fucking dead.
Have you ever lived in a doghouse, bitch? Because I never have. Okay? I'm a grown fucking man. I've owned property. I've owned property that's worth more than your sorry ass.
I don't believe you, and you shouldn't be talking about buying people and talking about people as if they are worth X amount of dollars. That's not how people work. You're not allowed to buy and sell people. You're not allowed to price people. That's not how that works. That is illegal in most countries, and in other countries that's called slavery. So no, you don't get to say my house is worth more than your life. That's not how it works. And also, I don't believe you. Pixar, it didn't happen.
I've dated women that are higher class than your sorry ass will ever fucking be.
I do not believe that for a second. Pixar, it didn't happen.
You know what else I thought about?
Racist.
Looking at Lizzie, do you remember it was like a year or two ago they blamed me for being a Lizzie account on Twitter? Remember that?
I think so.
More than one person can use a name on the internet, dipshit.
Yeah.
Oh, my other friend Lizzie. My other friend Lizzie. The other Lizzie. She's kind of a big girl, with red hair too, but she wears glasses also, and she's a married woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they were trying to.
Lizzie.
Yeah, I don't think it was that one. It was one.
Okay.
I don't know. It looked kind of like a sock account. I still don't know who it was. Probably one of the trolls, but it was definitely not me or you or Tammy or any of us. But anyway, it was probably this one right here with another account.
We don't know what Wolf thinks high class is. We need his criteria first, guys. Why do I feel like high quality man, high quality alpha wolf? Yeah, show the receipts. Pixar didn't happen. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
And let me break something else down to you, Lizzie Cracked Us. Bitch, you got all that Democratic shit on your motherfucking page, right? Claiming not to be a racist when you're a racist at heart. You fake as fuck, and I
What? You fucking Democrat! How dare you? Grade 10 or up? Oh no! Oh no! He just admitted that a picture of Meg was in fact Megan. Yeah, he did. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
hate that you're part of my own fucking political party. Go to the other side, bitch. If you want to be that fucking kind of racist motherfucker all the goddamn day long. And then talk to me, call me dog, puppy, and shit like that. Knowing that shit is racist as fuck. Like I said, you'll never say that.
You literally have your channel called The Wolf Den and the Wolf Den family, and you're gonna be mad that somebody uses the term doghouse?
To my face, one. And two, let me explain something to you from a historic point of view.
No. I was gonna say something else, and then he said, let me explain something to you from a historic point of view. Oh no. I'm not ready for this. Oh no. Okay.
Racism happened to black people, not your fucking people.
Holy shit, guys, did you know, from a historical point of view, racism happened to black people? I told you I wasn't ready. Oh, indigenous people, never heard of them. No, I don't know what you're talking about. The dodgeball always has perfect timing. I'm gonna cry. No! You don't say! No. Listen, you don't understand. You don't understand. He's gonna explain it to us, alright? He's gonna explain it to us.
As fuck. Like I said, you'll never say.
I got a question. Does Wolf know what race Lizzie is? I'm just curious. I'm not asking Lizzie to answer this question. I'm asking Wolf. Wolf, do you know what race Lizzie is? And if so, how do you know that? Okay.
Say it to my face, one. And two, let me explain something to you from a historic point of view. Racism happened to black people, not your fucking people. Do you understand that? If your skin ain't dark, racism didn't happen to you. If your skin ain't...
Oh no. Oh no. Is this... Did Wolf learn this from his college degree, I wonder? Is this what his 100 levels of racism? Okay, alright, let him keep going.
Dark, you don't know what the fuck racism is because you've never fucking experienced it in your goddamn life. Be lucky that you never had to experience it because it sucks. So take your privileged ass, shut the fuck up, have a coke and a smile, and get the fuck out of my goddamn face because you ain't gonna do shit but run your goddamn mouth on the goddamn internet. I will never come near you. You will never come near me. I'm gonna laugh at you every goddamn day you fucking open your goddamn mouth and talk tough and try to threaten me. Bitch, I'm gonna be threatened by a fucking peon. Go fuck.
What threat? Where is there a threat? He feels threatened. There's no threat in any of those screenshots. So far, they have shown no threat whatsoever. He feels threatened, which is why he's responding that way. So why do you feel threatened? Why does somebody having a giggle at you and saying that you have racist friends make you feel threatened? Yeah, he's doing the Peter Griffin meme of like the cop flips open the card that's got the skin tone. Okay, not okay. I will remind you that this is the same person that goes around with people who are horribly racist to Manya, and who has been directly horribly racist to Manya. This guy never graduated. Well, he said college, first off. And I might not be from the good old US of A, Freedom Land, but I am aware that college and university in the United States are very different things. So, what was your degree in again? What did you graduate from college with? And again, I stand by it. How do you know what race Lizzie is? Do you? Or are you making an assumption?
Yourself. Oh.
Yeah, and we haven't blamed anything
Girl.
on Alice that she didn't do. I'm
Exactly.
sure one of
That's not true. I'm not gonna go into great detail about it, but that's definitely not true.
I mean, everything that we have talked about that Alice has done has been backed up with proof, like
Exactly.
her posing as Nat, okay,
Yeah,
or
also, yeah, that she
her
did herself. She
harassing
posed as NK.
all
And
three of us
stalking
on
me
this
every goddamn
panel.
day.
Yeah,
She stalked multiple people
Ashley
on this
Wolf
goddamn
and I,
panel.
over and
She
over
never
for
stalked you,
years.
Lizzie. Yeah, she never stalked you, Lizzie, so you don't know nothing about it, right? Alice Lashens is a piece of shit.
You know you can learn something without have to experience it directly, right? You can be like, hey, I think genocide is wrong and bad without having experienced a genocide. Right? Like, you can experience prejudice without being black. You can study and listen to people and learn and understand things without having to directly experience that thing. So, like, for example, we all know that gravity on the moon operates differently. Is that because we went to the moon? Have all of us individually been to the moon? No. Do we have knowledge of gravity on the moon? Yes. Did we have knowledge of gravity on the moon before we went to the moon? Also yes. Could you read a book and learn something? I mean, I could. You guys probably could. Could Wolf? Probably not. I mean, he's experienced being an adjudicated harasser through the court system and still hasn't learned shit. So it's almost like even experiencing something sometimes is not enough for someone to learn.
Shit. Alexis Humphreys is a no good, raggedy, dumb motherfucker whose mama should have aborted her sorry ass before she conceived her sorry ass. And I'll say that all goddamn day long. Her daddy should.
You can't abort somebody who hasn't been conceived! Ah! Guys, how do you abort somebody that hasn't been conceived? They can't read Chesh. Can you read Chesh? Reading is hard. Can you abort something or someone that has not been conceived? Fucking Christ! Oh no. They have real proof, they promise. They'll bring it next time. Tune in next week.
A wasted fucking piece of life. 6 years
Lizzie.
of stalking me every goddamn day? Fuck you, Lizzie.
Show where Wolf has ever bragged about all the sex. Where?
Exactly.
Where is it?
Exactly.
I've never
Where?
seen it.
Oh, you're not gonna finish that sentence, Megan? Are you worried about hurting Wolf's feelings? It's all the sex he's not having. Not all the sex. Because he's definitely not having all the sex. All you have to do is pay attention to the way this guy talks.
Where? Yeah. No, exactly.
I bet you can't
I haven't
show one
stopped
time.
talking about. Yeah, I haven't stopped talking about me going out to have good times because when I did talk about leaving and going to have good times, they would attack you guys more. I'm a grown fucking man, Lizzie. I'm single. Okay, I have a side piece, but guess what? I'm not married. I have no children.
I have an outside piece. Bullshit. Proof. Pictures or it didn't happen. I don't believe you. He ain't got no outside piece. He ain't going no outside. No, fake news. Wait, hold on. No. I have to have a meme for this. I have to have a meme for this. No.
I have my own shit. I'm allowed to go be a fucking free spirit if I fucking want to. I'm just not ever going to be a free spirit with your sorry ass. And that's what you're crying about, right, Lizzie? Well, guess what?
No, I don't think that's right. No, I don't think so.
Dreams don't come true for everybody, and yours ain't gonna come true with me.
I'll remind you that this is the same guy who said about P. Diddy assaulting minors that anybody who's interested in that and wants to, you know, anybody who is like a pedophile should go hire sex workers who look underage. The levels of fuck inside of that statement. Brain decay is very easy to come across when you watch Sean live or Aaron's uploads. Yeah, no shit.
Alright, this is Jack again.
Him again.
Hold on, Megan.
Go ahead.
Gerald said they want the BBC too.
No, come on. I don't want this. Man, it's thinking me that way.
Yeah.
Now they're gonna go out looking at bad stuff. Yeah, no. They don't deserve anybody's BBC.
Nope.
Okay, at all.
They really don't.
They don't deserve a LBC at all, or LWC,
Nothing.
or Big WC.
Yeah.
They don't deserve none of that. Yeah.
Gerald.
That's funny, Gerald.
Yeah, they deserve none of that. Yeah, they don't deserve a C at all.
Jack, the creeper, is saying brain decay is very easy to come across when watching Sean live or Aaron's uploads.
Again, a motherfucker named Jack who takes meth and plays with his balls in chat.
They're so mad. They're so mad that Jack's just like, you guys are dumb anyway. Like, he's just so angry. Like, they said they didn't watch the content, but then pulled all of these fucking, like, you can see the timestamps. Like, what? Jack got the amps. Yeah.
That's his chat with no credentials whatsoever, no education whatsoever to back up the shit he said.
The Wolf, is your college degree in history and civil rights movement, specifically in the United States? Hey, you know that other countries have civil rights movements, right? Just to be clear, because if it's not, then you giving us a history lesson that racism happened to black people is you speaking on a topic without an education.
And
trying to talk to me, an educated black man. Yeah, with his mama draws. Okay, talking to me, an educated black man who has owned his own shit, been a world traveler, left his own country, which Jack has never left his own country.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that Wolf has left his own country. I don't believe that he's made claims that he traveled when he was younger, and I'm like, okay, fine. I mean, I don't really believe him, but it doesn't really matter, so who cares? But, like, he's so fucking, you don't need a degree to talk shit, right? Exactly. You also don't need to have a formal education to have a hobby. Like, he's so bad.
Has college credential. Jack has none. Trying to analyze me and he talks like a slow fucking Frankenstein.
So if having educational credentials gives validity to what somebody is saying, which is a complex way of, a more eloquent way of saying what Wolf is trying to say, what's the problem with Manya? Because remember, they have an issue with Manya having all of her certificates and all of her degrees. So damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you have degrees, they're not going to listen to you. And if you don't have a degree, they're not going to listen to you, so it doesn't matter. Right? So all they're saying is, well, EMP doesn't have a degree in a field that doesn't have an existing degree in it. Because the stuff that EMP talks about is body language, and there isn't a degree for body language. That's not a thing. Communications is a degree, but that's something different. So they're asking EMP to have a college or university degree in a field that doesn't have a fucking degree that exists for it. And then ignoring what Manya says when she talks about in her own field. That she does have a degree in. So does that mean what Manya has said about them is more valid now? I think so.
Dumb tard motherfucker.
Yep.
I have a degree in a house and a car, and I spend my time doing this in my family's basement. Instead of doing anything else.
Trying to talk about me. And you're trying to talk about like you're above me, Jack? Jack, let me tell you a little secret. Your mother lied to you, Jack. You'll never be above Wolf. I know for a fact.
Oh, sorry. The text says above a woman. He means above Wolf. That's what he's trying to say. That's the subtitles not being able to understand. Dumb tard is one of the best things I've ever heard.
Even though it was above your mama the other night, bitch.
Is a creep.
Bitch.
I just know he drives an old, beat-up white van that used to be in my
he
I
don't
just
drive.
know it.
No, he don't. No, Pam, he is not fortunate enough to have that. He rides a 10-speed.
You know that having a car is not a symbol of status. I guess it is in the United States. That's not a symbol of status everywhere. It's not ubiquitous, Wolf. There's United States, and there's America, and there's not America. And in not America, sometimes having a car is the opposite. Contrary to popular belief, my mother never had to reassure me that I'm better than a stalker with a restraining order. An abusive, harassing stalker with a restraining order? Yeah, go figure.
I think he's got a Pinto.
Yeah, no, Pinto is too good for him. He has a 10-speed Schwinn, and that's
It's
all he
the
got.
kind that makes the kids run in the opposite direction.
Yeah. If you look at Jack, he's definitely looks like the type that should never be around children at all. The way he talks about.
What? So now we have a visual criteria of what counts. So can you give us the visual criteria?
About people, he has no human compassion or humane qualities that are worth a fuck at all. And like I said, stop talking to me, Jack, like you're educated when you're not. I am.
Gerald
He's so mad. Oh, look, it's a screenshot of Blonde One sending me money again.
says now he wants the BBC.
Oh, come on. He wishes, Gerald, he wishes he had one. That's what it is. He wishes he had a BBC. That's what it was.
I think Jack's got a crush on you, though.
No, come on, man. They got another one. Damn it. I swear, this is it. I'm going to find myself. I'll go find myself. That's what I'm going to find myself. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Look, it's Lucky.
Yeah, this idiot that always thinks they know everything about all of us in Cheshire's chat said to Cheshire, if you turned social media into a series of explicit steps, Aaron would hire someone to turn her phone screen on. I mean, who are you? And like, why do you?
They don't get the joke. They don't get the joke. Oh no. Yeah, he's gonna go find himself because somebody in chat is talking about BBC.
Yeah, just another random loser that hangs out in Cheshire's chat.
Right.
Hi, random losers. How are you today? How's everybody doing? How's your weekend been? Been up to anything special? Are you guys getting prepared for the 4th of July?
Somebody who believes everything they were told by bullshit-ass lying motherfucker, because they know they're lying because they're lying with them, believes everything they were told about us that they've never been friends with, or no.
Yeah.
Mind you, we've never met these.
Based on what? They just said you were stupid. Why are you so mad? Oh, guys, you better not insult Aaron or else.
I said,
So everything they're
the
talking about is
people
what
who
they
matter
read, you know, and so forth.
believe the truth. And the
People who matter believe the truth. We have reached enlightenment. The people who matter believe the truth. Oh, that needs to be on a mug. Oh my goodness. The people who matter believe the truth. This is the most MAGA statement I think I've ever heard in my life. That is like such authoritarian bullshit. The people who matter believe the truth. I gotta make a... Don't let me forget. I gotta make like a banner or some shit. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound culty at all. Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Holy moly.
the trolls believe the bullshit. If that tells you anything.
But because they're part of their bullshit. It's part of their smear campaign. You have to make us look bad so they don't look bad for saying the nasty shit that they say. Fact is,
bro, nobody has to make you look bad. There's no effort here on my part. I'm in the middle of moving and packing, and you just dropped this gem of bullshit, and I'm like, oh, look, free content. And here I am. Surprise! It was me.
human nature dictates a whole different kind of story. See, I have predicted, Jack, you don't know nothing about this, guy. Okay, human nature dictates no matter what you say, people are going to see your actions no matter what. You just have to.
So then it doesn't matter if they know you or not. People are reacting and responding to your behavior that is visible. So what's the problem?
Pay attention to the actions, okay? Now, no matter what you say about us right here, people are paying attention to what we have not done that you fuckers are lying about all goddamn day long. When everything is said and done, I guarantee you, you're losers, we're winners. You're born, you're a
Templar, I have no idea who this is or what's going on, and I have taken no input from Chesh for me to form an opinion. You've got an opinion already, do you? Oh yeah? Do you? Listen, my audience is not like your audience. They don't need me to tell them what to think. There's a reason why I show the whole content, the whole context of what's going on. They don't need me to tell them what they think. One of the reasons why my channel is so much more of a conversation is because we don't always agree, or there's nuances to whatever we're discussing. So like the video they're pulling these screenshots from to attack my chat instead of attacking me because they're bitches and can't handle criticizing what I said in the video. They would rather cherry pick out things they think they can twist from commenters. Which is, by the way, a relatively large social faux pas on the internet. Fucking dodgeball. It is generally considered a social faux pas for a commenter or content creator to go after somebody's side chat because you don't like what the commenter is saying. There's a reason why they're not showing what I said. They're trying to pick on you guys instead. Via proxy. Thermonuclear amounts of cope, yes. Why are you guys attacking the comment section instead of going after me and what I said? Is it because you can't handle it?
A privileged born fucking loser. And I'm a non-privileged born fucking winner. We ain't the same.
Listen, yeah, I know I'm very privileged to be living in Canada instead of the United States. That's a privilege, as far as I'm concerned.
For all of us.
more losers. Intrigued Feline said, with how it is going now, Aaron is definitely getting arrested. The question is no longer if, but when. And
Yeah, it is. Correct.
so, how do you know?
Gee, I don't know. How could we possibly know? How could we possibly know that Aaron is going to get arrested? Could it be all of the court violation? Could it be all of the contempt that she's been doing? Could it be all of that all wrapped into one? How could we possibly know that this is definitively a thing that's going to happen? Gee, who could say? Who could say? It's almost like your behavior is publicly available knowledge.
Y'all been saying we're gonna go to jail for 3 years,
exactly.
you idiots.
No, I don't think it's been 3 years since we said you were going to go to jail. I'm pretty sure there was discussion about whether or not you would end up in jail. But I don't think people thought you were going to end up in jail over a Facebook group. And now you're going to end up in jail over a Facebook. We did say you committed contempt pretty early on. That's probably been... I think I've said that there was contempt going on in the first year. But that doesn't mean you're going to get arrested. Now, I think Aaron's definitively going to get arrested.
What court case are you involved in, Intrigued Feline, to know that? None. So what you're here, sitting here spouting...
How do you know? Wolf, how do you know what Feline is or is not involved in? Can we do other streams about catcalling? How do you know what Feline does or does not have access to? Do you know who Feline is? Do you know what Feline does for a living? Do you know whether or not Feline may have access to information based on their life experience and education? Do you know what Feline's education is? No, you don't. Do you know what race Feline is? Do you know what gender Feline is? No, you don't know any of these things. So how do you know what Feline may or may not have access to? Aaron deserves jail. Yeah, she do.
Bullshit, slander, and smearing Aaron for no goddamn reason.
Oh, we must defend Aaron! Quick, get down, Mr. President! Can you prove that Feline isn't one of Black Wolf's IRL friends? Yes, because I can prove that Wolf doesn't have IRL friends. Gestures vaguely to everything. Sean wasn't even involved in his own case. Yo! True! You ain't! Yo! Yeah! Yeah, no, we know that. We know that Feline can't possibly be somebody who's friends with Wolf in real life. We know that for a fact. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. I need a minute. I need a minute to compose myself. I'll be back. Uno momento, por favor. No, yes, der day is accurate. All days are yes, der day. Yes, der day for Wolf. I realized something that I'm missing out on. Something that I need for these streams. And it is a clip of the Grinch. It is a clip of Jim Carrey's The Grinch. The insolence! The audacity! The unmitigated gall! Oh, good. Good lord. Alright. Yes, der day. Every day for this man. Alright, go.
Because you want
Poor
to.
Aaron, yes.
All you're doing is trying
Nobody's
to you
done
want to be a piece of
anything.
shit. Yeah. You're
These guys are unironically running around, by the way, saying that other people should have their kids taken away and that they should be arrested and such at the beginning of the stream, in case anybody forgot.
what you're showing me here is that you want to be a piece of human, and you're just going to be a piece of human, and you're okay with yourself being a piece of human. Fuck you.
What part of feline did you not understand, Wolf?
Your parents should have flushed you
Again.
too.
Move on or not move on. Y'all are
Alright.
choosing not to move on. We've moved
Gerald-
on.
Gerald said
You clearly you have not moved on. Clearly.
arrested for what?
For what?
Exactly.
For talking on the internet? Yeah. If you want to, Felon, don't act like you care about justice.
Arrested for what? Contempt. Violating court orders. You all have bench warrants. What are you talking about?
Okay? When you're crying about what Aaron or any of us said on the goddamn internet, and you won't say a fucking thing to the chat room you're in right now, and they threaten to murder me.
What? What? Sorry, did you guys remember if anybody ever threatened to murder Wolf? I feel like that didn't happen. Well, how do you think he would react if fucking somebody did?
Till y'all call that shit out, I'm gonna shit on every one of you every time I feel like shitting on you. And with that, I'm gonna bring up
All you're telling us is that, like, the people in my side chat really get to you, and they're, like, living in your head rent-free, and if they're trying to troll you, they are succeeding. Like, that's all you're expressing here.
we have a commercial break, y'all. Commercial break incoming. Prepare for the commercial break.
Commercial.
This is the greatest commercial
Time.
break ever. Commercial break, 30 seconds, everybody. Depends.
I'm kind of concerned that I need to mute this because it's gonna have copyrighted music in it, so I'm gonna mute it, but... What the fuck am I looking at? So they poorly photoshopped different people that they don't like onto Depends underwear? Oh, look, it's the dumbass song. Oh, yeah? That's it? If you want to cry about things on the internet while you're crying about things on the internet. I wasn't in there. Wait, where was me? I wasn't in there. What the fuck? Where's my Cheshire branded Depends? Boo, cowards! Oh my god, you know Jeff Holiday has a really good fucking, like, Eat a Dick song. Like, it's really good. I wonder, maybe I can get it. I also have this, by the way, if you wanted. So, remember a minute ago when they were just talking about how somebody made an observation about how Wolf talks about his penis a lot? And then he was like, no, you're sexualizing me.
And that
Okay.
was
So on the
commercial
bottom-
break.
And
When the
Aaron,
screen
Aaron,
pops
and
back
Aaron,
up.
This is what I mean when I'm like, you're not gonna like how would Wolf feel if people started putting his face and his nasty ass fucking fingernails on Viagra bottles? Right? Like he talks about like women wearing Depends as if like pads aren't a thing. You know what I mean? Like it's so bizarre.
and Aaron,
Wait, we got something important. Yeah, Aaron, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, Aaron's here saying, "No, I'm not. I know for a fact Lamau." I'm assuming that's referring to her being arrested or not. I'm gonna count that as contempt. You know, if you're a fact, you're not gonna get arrested. Why? Because you ran away? Because you're hiding from the police? Because you had to change jobs? Because you fucking used your workplace to dodge service, which is illegal?
Aaron
okay,
said,
go
"No,
ahead.
I'm not. I know for a fact." Laughed my ass off. And she said, "Jack just wants to see me in prison, uniform behind bars for gross reasons."
Gross reasons as opposed to your harassing reasons? Again, we're back to Aaron thinks the world owes her something. You want to talk about privilege. Aaron thinks the world owes that we should care about her for reasons. But, like, why? Tell me why. Why should we?
Exactly. He's a
Exactly.
freak like that, that's
Oh,
for sure.
yeah,
in a
exactly.
creepy,
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
sick
You know what I'm
way.
starting to wonder? I'm starting to wonder if Jack has spent some time in prison with the way he acts. Jack,
Oh,
did somebody take your man?
Oh, such as what? Here we go. Ready?
Jack has spent some time in prison with the way he acts. Jack,
Oh,
did somebody take your manhood in prison, Jack? Somebody
don't
make
think-
you their little bitch in prison, Jack?
he couldn't handle prison.
I don't think he's
I'll
built
be
for that
right
shit.
back,
Someone-
y'all.
Someone probably
Okay.
stole his lunch money in school.
I'm not gonna sit there lying in front like I'm some gangster.
Yeah, no, he's definitely going where you think he is.
And I'm built for prison. He's like, I'm not built for prison.
School.
I'm not gonna sit there lying in front like I'm some gangster and I'm built for prison. He's like, I'm not built for prison either, but I'm not going.
Bro, you literally run around acting like... Never mind. Never mind.
But Jack
Fine.
sounds like a motherfucker who's already been there. Okay,
I don't
Jack,
know.
did they give you the plunger, Jack? The plunger? You know, the plunger, Jack? Or the broomstick, Jack? Did you get the broomstick? Something tells me about you with how bitch made.
He's not in the United States, guys! The American prison system is not the prison system everywhere else in the world! You're not gonna have the same prison experience.
Made you out that they took your manhood, Jack. Somebody took your manhood a long time ago, Jack. Were you touched in the wrong way, Jack, by your dad, Jack, or an uncle or something, Jack? You
No,
sound
he
like a
had-
fucking nasty ass piece of shit bitch.
He used to
Okay.
get his
Sometimes you don't even need to comment. Sometimes it just speaks for itself. The amount of spaghetti they're trying to throw at the wall to try to upset EMP Jack in the chat is absurd. Oh yeah, no, of course there is. I'm simply pointing out that they're not the same. Wolf's expectation is set by a hyper-idealism.
his
Yeah,
head
go ahead.
dunked in the toilet every day at school.
Oh, he was one of those guys. Oh, okay. You were probably a little.
I think it's odd that Tammy Sue, as old as she is, is hearkening back to, like, and speaking positively of, like, very aggressive hazing and, like, school bullying. As if, like, that's a good thing and it should have happened to somebody. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird for, like, an adult to be doing.
Little guy that they got picked on and called a nerd and shit like that, right? So now you're a vengeful nerd because you're a big guy now. Rawr, and it's scary, right, Jack? Guess what, Jack? The only people you're scaring around here are kids.
Hiding in his...
A rawr is a dinosaur. Rawr. What? Wolf, you're not scary. You literally said, oh, pull up, oh, stay away from me, I will never go to you. Like, you're not scary. I don't know why you think that everybody else is trying to intimidate you. Why do you feel so threatened all the time? If you're feeling this threatened all the time, maybe you should take a step back.
His parents' bedroom.
Yeah, with his mama draw. Sleeping next to the stains on his wall that his dad shot out. I didn't want to get in all that. Never mind. Yeah, bad story. But yeah, Jack, don't fucking talk about nobody, Jack, when you have no credentials to do shit. None.
What credentials do you guys have then? Because Meg's lost her license for fucking getting drugs at work as a nurse. What the fuck license? Who the fuck is Tammy? What the fuck credentials does she have? Wolf claims he graduated college, but he hasn't told us in what. That would be relevant. So that means none of us should listen to anybody else and we should all just listen to what Manya says. Because Manya's the one with the credentials, right? So if Manya's got the credentials, we should care what Manya says about these guys. Or whatever. Right? You did want to get into all that, but then you remembered you were criticized for always getting into all that. All that? The teenager comedian show? Comedy show?
You know who holds you up? Cheshire holds you up. Manya holds you up. The Klingon Discord holds you up. Other than that, you ain't shit. Nobody fucking knows you. At all. None of us have ever been friends with you.
Yeah.
We're nobody.
Having not been friends with your group is not, like, a negative. You're presenting this like it's as if it's a point against anybody. No, having not been friends with you is probably a point in people's favor. I would like to remind everybody that when I still worked with Steve, and even after I still worked with Steve, Wolf was trying to blow smoke up my ass. And when I was like, the fuck are you talking about, bro? He got mad at me and was like, but I retweeted that you went live. And I was like, I don't fucking care. Like, what do you mean? Like, I owed him something. This parasocial idea that Wolf has about him and other people is so bizarre. And, like, if you want to know about that, you can go search it on my Twitter. You can go find it. He used to retweet me all the time, and I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Could you please call these guys some words that I would not say in chat due to YouTube censors? Oh, you mean cunt? You mean he's a cunt? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're trying to say? That they're cunts?
I understand. I'm a nobody. 100%. But you're a nobody too.
But you're a nobody too. So neither of us matter. So why are we here?
In fact, the problem you don't understand is that you're even less of a nobody than I am. Even with all your guys.
Why? Based on what? Based on who? By what metric? How are you basing, like, I'm more of a nobody than you are? Neener, neener, neener. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Goddamn privilege.
What?
Yeah, so I don't know if I had to step away for a second, but I don't know if y'all read the bottom one where it said Feline was talking to Cheshire again and said, also, just to point out, our conduct here is not harassment towards Aaron. But I think it is, because that's all you do.
Said it. Exactly.
Okay, then explain it. If you think that I am harassing Aaron, explain how with citations. And then we could have a conversation about what constitutes harassment and what doesn't. In fact, why don't you define harassment? Because Erin demands that I talk about her. On a regular basis, she is begging me on video to please continue to talk about her. Please talk about me. I love it when you talk about me. Please.
How many times
It's
a week?
harassment.
On Aaron.
Okay? No.
How many times do I stream a week on Erin? I don't know. What, you guys want to look? Let's look. Is the amount of times you stream on somebody what is considered harassment? Because if so, how often do you guys stream about Alice? How often do you guys stream about Charla? You were streaming. Charla was in this stream. So if the number of times or the amount of hours you stream on somebody is the delineating factor about what constitutes and is or is not harassment, then you have to admit that you've harassed Charla by that metric. Right? How often in a week do I stream about Erin? Alright, let's see. Alright, well, I did the Monday stream, which we used Erin as an example. It wasn't about Erin, but we used it as an example, so let's pretend that counts. Monty did a stream about Flat Earth. We did Dumbfuck Friday. We did apologetics about Rabbit, so that wasn't about Erin. 3 weeks ago, I did a stream about just a random Saturday stream. We talked about Rabbit 3 weeks ago in Vic Manana. I did an art stream. I talked about Maid 4 weeks again. There was okay, so the last time I streamed about Erin was a month ago with court updates. So that would be probably the last time I said I would definitively have talked about Erin. And then after that, I talked about Mark Carney, I did art. Then Monty did a stream about Erin. I did a stream about Friday, on Friday. Then I talked about the Alberta separatists. Then we talked about about Erin another month ago. So we talk about Erin maybe roughly once a month, give or take, when there are updates and court stuff going on. Yeah, I don't stream enough. I need to stream more. Oh, once I move, we'll get back in the swing of things. We'll talk about it.
Feline, you are a stupid, dumb, motherfucking piece of shit motherfucker. If you can sit there and say what you just said, you're sitting
Feline is a lot of things. Stupid is not one of those things.
in the chat with people that are racist fuck, and you know they're racist because you are one of them. You made racist statements towards me. Until you're black, bitch, and until your people were oppressed like mine were 400 fuck.
You do not know what race Feline is.
Plus years, don't you fucking say anything about racism, because you don't know nothing about it. You never experienced it in your goddamn life.
There's nothing in this screenshot about racism. They're talking about harassment. Good God, the fucking reach, my guy. You're gonna throw your back out.
Yeah.
Wolf, you're too old for this. You can't stretch this far anymore, my guy.
Fuck your life.
Well,
Fuck
your life.
Not only did they go live, the whole live was about Aaron, right? Well, then they make a video.
No, the whole live was not about Aaron. And you would know that if you had watched the video you're bitching about.
When I don't know if it came out today or yesterday on Untangling the Webs on their other channel, all about Aaron. And you want to tell me you're not harassing her? Bullshit.
Different people coming to the same conclusion and making content about Aaron's behavior is not harassment. Correct. If you would like to have that conversation with me, come on. I'll give you a link. We can talk about it. You can stream it on your channel. I'll stream it on my channel. And then everything will be out in the public and aired, and nobody's got extra power over anybody else. We can do it in Discord, so that way if you want to mute me or I want to mute you, we can just do that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You don't have to worry about a power dynamic about who's got more power than everybody else. I know you're going to be worried about a power dynamic, though. And I know you're going to be worried about a power dynamic is because I'm better than you. And so you're going to be automatically concerned that, like, oh, well, I can't get into a call with 𝒩𝐻 because she has more power than I do. Yes, I know. I can throw my weight around more than you can because I have more weight to throw. I get that. And that's fine. But if we set this up just in Discord, then everybody, yeah, they think I'm untangling. They think that's me. If you watch the way I edit videos, it is probably pretty clear that I am not untangling. Untangling has an entirely different style and vibe to their videos than me. And when the fuck do I have time? I do this, I'm in the middle of moving, I run Debate Hub, I'm on other people's channels. My guy, I do not have time to make the unfucking tangling webs channel. A power dynamic 𝒩𝐻 would have all the power. Well, yes, like, I know, I have more influence. I'm better at this than you are. So I can understand why Megan and Wolf would feel intimidated and not want to come on and talk to me. Right? But if they're... Yes, it's because my weight has nothing to do with my physical weight.
Yeah, that's harassment. That's 100% harassment. That's more harassment than you motherfuckers cry about every goddamn day. I'm not gonna say why, but it's more than that shit, okay? Again, if you cared about justice, you wouldn't be in that chat room. That's the chat room.
Why? What legality have I had to deal with on my channel at all? You're the one with restraining orders. You're the one with bench warrants. You're the ones with contempt, not me. If you think that I should be under some kind of legal something or another, then do it.
Where all the race shit came from. That's the chat room where 𝒩𝐻 checks out Megan's daughter. That's the chat where my life was threatened at. But you want to act like you're above anyone? No. There's nobody that ever goes into that chat room that is above anyone on the goddamn planet. You are all...
What if they're new? What if they're new and they don't know any of that? Stuff that didn't happen, that you fantasized and imagined. In a battle of wits, they are unarmed. Oh, that's good. I like that.
Feces. Fecal fucking matter.
And look, once again, more...
They harass us every day. Yes, it is. They harass me every day. Excuse me, but I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a really quick citation needed, Aaron. That should be pretty easy to demonstrate if what you're saying is true. Oh, they're mad that I made this tweet. Aaron, which meme? Which meme was the meme that upset you?
Or
that's hilarious. That picture's hilarious.
Here's 𝒩𝐻 saying,
they harass us all every day. He likes my picture. He likes my rock star look.
remember, kids, if you're going build your whole online persona on being a lying liar who lies, at least learn to lie. And then she shows a
lie decently. Finish the whole thing you're reading, Megan. Stop cutting off words because you don't know what the words are or are too dumb to be able to read them. The word is decently. You can grab it, highlight it, type it into Google, and type in definition. It'll come up. There'll be like a little audio thing that you can clip that'll play the audio for you so you can know how to pronounce the word. Decently. Good God, Megan.
thread with Aaron in it.
Yeah. Dude, okay. But first off, okay, Aaron is, if you want to call Aaron a liar, fine. Here's the thing.
What's the screenshot? Guys, what does it say in the screenshot? That screenshot is contempt, by the way, for them showing it. That is a screenshot of Manya retweeting something that Aaron said, saying that, Aaron, if you want to pretend that you didn't, like, weren't doing things for views and shit, and harassing somebody for your benefit, you should probably, like, you know, check yourself before you wreck yourself. And Aaron was like, where did I do that? I never said that. I never said that this harassment case would be good for my channel. And then Manya posted a screenshot of her saying that in her own comment section. And I'm just like,
Hey, Aaron has never lied as much as you've lied since you ever been on fucking YouTube.
Bro, my guy, do you really want to do a counter about the number of times I've lied versus the number of times Aaron's lied? Because we could do a competition. We could, like, do a counter. We could go through each other's content. like, I'll go through Erin's content, Erin can go through my content, and then I'll point out where she's lied, and she can point out where I've lied. Now, you have to meet the criteria of actually showing a lie. And so, to meet the criteria, we have to agree on what constitutes a lie, right? A functional definition for lying is generally, like, the saying something that is wrong or misrepresenting something with the intent to mislead people. So saying something that is incorrect, that you know is incorrect, with the intent of misleading whoever you're speaking with, right? I think that's a pretty functional definition for lying. So if you say something wrong, but you didn't know, that's not a lie. Or you say something wrong, but your intent wasn't to mislead anybody. So if I say something like a metaphor, right? That's not lying, right? Even though what I said was not technically correct, right? So if we use that, something threatening screenshot, yeah. So if we use the criteria of something that somebody knows is not true, that they are then utilizing to mislead people on purpose as the criteria, and like, Erin can go live and she can go through my content and she can, remember, you have to demonstrate that's a lie. So you have to demonstrate that the person knows better. You have to demonstrate that it's, the intent is to mislead. And, like, all of Erin's TikTok there's no way that Erin has lied more, like, less than I have. And there's also no way that you would be able to demonstrate it. Because these people are so incompetent that I could lie right the fuck now and they wouldn't be able to show it. That's just how incompetent. It's not that I've never lied. It's that they're too incompetent to be able to demonstrate the fact that I have regardless.
Exactly.
Steve took you under his wing. I got some information on 𝒤𝐼𝒯𝐻 front. First, I want to say, why does 𝒤𝐼𝒯𝐻 look like an 80s fucking rocker groupie dope whore who had a rough night?
See, I told you he was mad about my rocker look. Let's go. What, you gonna be mad about my Alice Cooper shirt too, you goof?
In the fucking gutter. You took it every which way that night, Chess, and like you took it every which wrong way. And you drank too much that night, and you had the wrong drugs that night. You were worn out and put out to dry that night, okay? Second off,
he's so mad. So it's okay. Guys, it's alright. It's okay.
Talk about lying. You're a lying piece of shit who can't do shit on her own. Newsflash, okay? I said I had an update earlier about maybe Chess being contacted by law enforcement and having to move. Well, okay, I got some actual confirmed information on that, okay? I cannot confirm.
So you're saying you made up some shit, posted about it, and then learned about more shit, other shit after the fact? So you're admitting to lying, by the way. That you just admitted that you lied. Alright.
Law enforcement, every day.
You cannot confirm. So you can confirm, but you cannot confirm? Sorry, I gotta put you back. What the fuck are you saying? Go on.
Earlier about maybe Chess being contacted by law enforcement and having to move. Well, okay, I got some actual confirmed information on that, okay? I cannot confirm law enforcement
every day.
getting involved with her. I can't confirm.
No, so he did say, I've got some information I can confirm. I can't confirm this, and I can't confirm this. Okay?
Confirm that. But I can confirm 100% accuracy that Chess is once again moving out with mommy and daddy. Yay! To a new house. Yay! Why? Because you can't have a job. You can't hold a job. The last job you had was sucking Steve's balls, and he paid you for that shit, didn't you? You can't have a regular job at all. You have no education. You can't hold a regular job, and your mother has to monitor you on YouTube. Again, Cheshire, if I was your age and my mother had to monitor me on YouTube, I would never do YouTube again or show my face again. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever fucking heard.
Are we gonna point out that he doesn't show his face on the internet? We're gonna point out that he's saying this while using a faceless avatar. We're gonna address that little bit of Freudian slip. Monitoring. I'm being monitored on the internet. Whoa. EMB for 10 says, anyone who lives with an older family member who Sean has a problem with claims they live with their mother. IMAX need up that projection machine. IMAX needs that projection machine back. What the hell is he talking about now? He's saying that he made up some shit, but he can confirm that he knows for a fact that I'm moving, wherever I'm moving to at the end of the month is with my mother, which is weird because he said I already lived in my mom's basement. But now that I'm moving, now I'm going to be living with my mom? I don't know. I'm a little bit confused on the continuity. He's so mad. I wonder if his family doesn't like him. And so, like, that's why he's so mad about it. I have a hard time believing, like, he already admitted that he lives with his family and that he can't, like, afford shit and he's on, disability. So, like, he's just mad. He's just sexually repressed. He's just, like, emotionally unstable. He's just angry at the world and thinks the world owes him something, so he takes it out on anybody who doesn't coddle him. Also, my mom and my dad live together. Oh, that's news. News to me. That could be funny. So, Sean, 100% accuracy confirmed. With whomst? How did you confirm that? By what citation needed? Who, where, how? How did you confirm that? With whom? Go on. Explain. Explain, movie. Tell Elmo. He's so mad. My hair is so fucking distracting for these motherfuckers.
But you think it's okay because you're mentally fucked up, right? Well, keep you mentally fucked.
Wait, so it's not okay to live with family members? So if you think it's okay to live with family members, it's mentally fucked up. Did Megan not just say she was dealing with a family emergency with the people that she lived with because someone she lived with had a stroke? So either what Megan is doing okay or not okay. And if you think Megan living with her family and being around to assist with that situation is okay, then you're mentally unwell? Again, I remind you, Wolf said he lived with his family. So he's not mentally well? Every accusation is an admission. We know Wolf doesn't have a job, and he hasn't had a job for time, because he told us. What's wrong with living with your family? Great question. Next question. There's nothing wrong with living with your family, especially in this fucking economy. There's nothing wrong with living with your family. This is like a cultural authoritarian point of view that Wolf has. That is relatively young in culture, in the sense of culture, right? Lots of cultures and lots of people live with their families. And it's fine, and it's okay, and then sometimes it works really well, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's healthy, sometimes it isn't. Like every other fucking relationship or family unit that exists.
Fucked up, and I'm keep making jokes about you all day long. All day.
Define joke. Wait, Wolf says Chesh can't hold a job, but he is jobless? Yes. Correct. He's just mad that he doesn't know what my job is. He doesn't know what I do. He doesn't know how I make money. So he just makes assumptions.
Yeah. That picture is actually pretty funny. See, here's more proof. This is showing how they were advertising the stream that they were doing. Correct. All about errands, but they're not harassing her. It's every damn day.
Yeah.
The dodgeball comes in again at the most perfect time. Amazing.
They do nothing but harass and then say they're not. They threaten people to kill people like myself and then say they're not. They sexualize Megan's daughter and say they're not. They make up stories about me and say they're not. Remember, we were talking about...
Bro, you literally just made up an entire fucking thing about me. What do you mean? Oh my god. I'm back to if you can prove and demonstrate this, then you would prove and demonstrate it. And anytime it came up, you would reference that demonstration of it. So for example, if somebody comes to me and is like, oh, what's this issue with Steve? I go to that video and I go watch that. I don't sit down and explain it over and over and over again. In Japan, it's common to have 3 generations living on the same roof. Yeah, exactly. Other cultures have different standards of living. Just because Wolf is incredibly narrow-minded about what he believes is good family dynamics, while also not operating by those family dynamics himself. It's not about the family dynamics. It's just about whoever he doesn't like. So it doesn't matter what the person is doing. It doesn't matter if the person is educated. It doesn't matter if the person is not educated. For example, the way they talk about EMP and Jax versus the way they talk about Manya. It doesn't matter whether you're educated. It doesn't matter whether or not what job you work, because they try to make fun of Manya for working whatever her job she's working, and then they try to turn around and make fun of me for whatever job I'm not working. It doesn't matter. These people do not care about facts of the matter. They don't care about the truth of the matter. They don't care about having legitimate criticism. They just constantly feel threatened all the time. And the reason they feel threatened all the time by people who criticize them is because they know the criticism is correct. But they don't want they think it tarnishes their reputation, because it does. It makes them look like bad people. And so because it makes them look like bad people, they think, well, if I attack this person in this other area, it means the criticism doesn't hold any validity, which isn't how it works. J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit transphobic asshole. If she writes a column talking about criticism of Donald Trump, for example, not that she's doing that, but hypothetically, then her criticism stands on its own and may or may not be valid based on whatever the criticism is. It's the same with harassment. Harassment is contextual. There isn't a magic number of the amount of videos you can make about somebody that innately means that it's harassment. That's not how it works. And they know it's not how it works. And I know that they know that that's not how that works. Because if they actually believe that that's how that worked, then they would make 1 or 2 or 5 videos, compilations about Alice, demonstrating Alice's behavior and whatever they think Alice did do, and then they would be like, anytime Alice came up as an issue, they'd be like, okay, well, go look at the Alice video. And they don't do that. Because that's not, what they're saying isn't true. What they're doing is trying to push a narrative. They're trying to slander people who are critical of them and people who have been witnesses against them in court. That's their fucking issue. That's their problem. And it's all fucking drug-addled paranoia. That's it. That's all it is.
About P. Diddy, and I can talk about this sorry ass all goddamn day long, but you want to make it about me, right, Cheshire? Again,
What?
I'm gonna say this one more time. We spoke about P. Diddy, and I will speak about him anytime I feel like, because he's a sorry piece of shit. You, Cheshire, cut out P. Diddy and shared your own pedophile fantasy with the fucking world, and so did Willow.
You mean Wolf, when talking about P. Diddy, said that anybody who's interested in minor people should search out sex workers who look young. And we criticized that by saying that, 1, that's wholly inappropriate, 2, that misunderstands sex trafficking, because people who get sex trafficked who are young looking usually are young because they're being sex trafficked, Wolf! At least he admits that that's what he said, because before he tried to say, well, that's not what I said, and now he's flipped to admitting that that is what he said, but now apparently it's not. We've taken it out of context. Nobody took it out of context. Actually, if you remember earlier in this stream, when I brought it up, because they brought it up, I said, when he was talking about P. Diddy. It's almost like my memory is pretty reliable.
I'm not y'all, and you're not me, thank God, because I wouldn't think like you motherfuckers think. You know, you don't think well.
You don't think well. I don't think you what thinking is.
Yeah, her mommy is on her YouTube a lot.
Oh, Aaron, you didn't know? Aaron, her mom is in her YouTube chat every time she goes live. She has to.
Yeah.
She's so
Not every time. When she's around, yeah.
mentally ill that she has to be monitored by her mother. Yeah, her mother's her one enabler. Her daddy don't want you to do it, and her sister don't want you to do it, and neither does her brother. But her mother is her enabler. Her mother is in her chat monitoring her. And in fact, the other
Wolf, how many siblings do I have? Why are they ashamed of their parents? Good question, Templar. I don't know. Your mom likes you, 𝒲𝒪𝐿. What a loser. Oh my god. How about any of you actually address any of the things I actually said in the video you're complaining about? Good god. Thank you, Dodgeball. Also, they blocked out Charlotte's name again, so that's another point of contempt.
the other day, it might have been the stream talking about you. Her mother had to yank her back after she said some shit that she shouldn't have said. I got a copy of the stream, I believe. But yeah, her mother had to yank her. Yeah, had to yank her because she is out of control. And she's so.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Wolf, if you want to make a quick video explaining that, I'm more than happy to address it.
Mentally ill with all the shit she does, that she has to be monitored by her own mother on fucking YouTube. And I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all, I'm not a doctor, but Megan might be able to speak something about this right here.
I'm not a doctor, but I'm gonna go on anyway after we just talked about credentials, and he's gonna talk about it anyway, and then he's gonna reference Megan, who got her license revoked because of drugs. You know, you didn't have to give me such a softball.
Drugs that you are on for mental illness, you should not be drinking the way Chess drinks. Am I correct, Megs?
What?
Yeah, I guess I don't know if she's on meds or not, but let's say that
I mean,
she
any
is.
kind.
No,
Right, right.
I don't know if she's on
Right.
meds or not, but let's say that she is. I'm sorry, put that back. I want to hear the whole thing. I'm sorry. Go on, go on.
But Megan might be able to speak something about this right here. With drugs that you are on for mental illness, you should not be drinking the way Chess drinks. Am I correct, Megs?
Yeah.
If you are taking drugs of any variety, you likely should not be drinking. That is usually the go-to. This is not legal advice. Oh my god. Listen, rebound, Megan. I don't need your advice. Sorry, go on.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all. I'm
Start
not a
it
doctor,
again.
but Megan might be able to speak something about this right here. With drugs that you are on for mental illness, you should not be drinking the way Chess drinks. Am I correct, Megs?
Yeah.
Sure.
I guess I don't know if she's on meds or not, but let's say that
I mean,
she
any
is.
kind.
No,
Right, right.
They
If she
recommend
is,
not to drink with
right,
them.
right. Okay, if she is on meds, but you recommend that you would not be drinking on them, correct? Okay, correct.
Right.
Exactly the same. So, but we know she drinks.
Yeah, we all agree. If you're on a medication, you likely should not be drinking, and you should talk to your doctor.
A
It's
lot all the
definitely
goddamn
not
time.
recommended.
So, no, I'm not joking.
Okay.
No, y'all, this is real shit. Y'all didn't know this? Oh my god. I'm gonna sit there and say y'all didn't know this because I didn't find this out myself until.
This is real.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, a couple weeks back.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tiffany.
I didn't find this out myself.
Hi,
Hey, Tiffany, ain't beautiful. No, y'all are serious. I see y'all not. Okay.
Guys, my mother has known about and watched my YouTube channels from when I was still working with Steve. They're only just noticing that my mom shows up in my side chat now. It's been 6 years! My fucking god! The word monitors is trying to do a lot of heavy lifting, but good lord. I would like to see what their take is on like how much they tell that I am or am not drinking, right?
I didn't know about it myself till about maybe a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, where I learned that this was going on. But this has been going on for a very long time. My mother's been monitoring her in her YouTube chat daily for what's going on all the time. Her mother is, from what I understand, I'm being told, and I cannot confirm this because I don't talk to her.
I'm being told, and I cannot confirm this, and I can't tell you my source.
But her mother's not very happy with her right now and just really poorly on thin ice. But like I said, I can't confirm any.
Wait, so am I moving because my mom is kicking me out, but I'm also moving in with my family, but it's actually the police, but really I'm drinking too much with my medications? What is happening? I'm so lost. I can't confirm any of this shit that I just made up, but I can confirm with 100% accuracy, but he can't confirm it. He is very confused.
Legal jargon about Jess whatsoever. Don't
Jargon? Jargon? No, you can't do that again!
Cannot confirm this because I don't talk to her mother. But her mother's not very happy with her right now and just really poorly on thin ice. But like I said, I can't confirm any legal jargon about Jess whatsoever. The only thing I can confirm is that she's 100% moving with her parents again, with mommy and daddy, because she can't have a job, she can't own property, she cannot manage.
Am I moving in with my family after you've been claiming that I was living with my family for ages? And so I never was living with my family before when you said I was, so you were lying to people? Or am I moving with them as in they are moving and I am moving with them to a new place? Thank you, Dutchball.
She can't control herself in her own life at all. She's not able to do that. That's real shit.
Yeah.
That's real shit. Guys, that's real shit. I cannot confirm nor deny that any of the things I'm saying is real. And we deal in facts and not fuckery, guys. Facts and not fuckery.
So, like I was telling y'all, a video came out, I guess, last night or today from Untangling the Webs, and all on pretty much on Aaron, right?
Holy
And
shit, it's 46 minutes in and that's just where we are now? Good God, I feel like we ran a marathon nowhere.
There were some comments, one here from...
I would like to point out they made all these statements about me and my mom and didn't show a single thing on the screen. There's just words. These people are absolutely shameless.
Kathy PP, that nasty bitch. She said, I can't believe these fools won't stop. What's it gonna take? Handcuffs and a cell, for fuck's sake, leave be.
First off, Kathy PP, you're so stupid. Like I said, your nose is so high up in the air, you can smell birds fart, okay? And second off, everything that was in this video, I didn't watch it, but none of this is new. Nobody speaks.
Everything that was in this video that I didn't watch isn't new. How do you know? You didn't watch it. Can we get a hashtag bitchmaids in the chat, please? Because you know what happens when you try to make criticism and make content about a video you didn't watch. You would be bitchmade. And it sounds like Wolf and Megan are really upset about a video they didn't watch. That wasn't even about them. Because, you know, they gotta jump in front of the fucking bullet for Aaron. We have to defend Aaron, guy. Did he really just say you smell bird farts? This is not the first time he said that in this stream that we're watching. Good God.
It's about anybody. We don't care about that shit. Okay?
Nobody's
we want that shit to go away.
Anybody.
Yeah, we want it to go away.
I don't care, alright, guys? Stop. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, but this video was made and got you hyped up and caught up about it like it was brand new. Yeah, your brain is in cognitive decline because you got played into thinking this video was brand new shit and it was hot shit and it was all going on right now. None of that's going on right now whatsoever. You got played, and like I told you, Cat P.
God, I cannot wait to stream with a mugshot of Aaron. God, I hope I can get my hands on that fucking body cam footage.
You the one need to be in handcuffs for falsely accusing me, Megan, everybody else on our panel when you falsely accuse her.
They're just everybody that they've mentioned so far, except I think Alice, who they're always talking about, is all people who've been witnesses in their cases that they have lost. So, that seems to be the through line of this stream. I was a witness. Monty was a witness. Pretty sure Kathy P was a witness or was set to be a witness. Joan was a witness. So they're just trying to attack witnesses. But they're not even really doing a very good job of attacking me. Instead of attacking me directly, they're trying, but like they're not showing anything I've said. They're not showing any clips of me. They're just taking a screenshot of what you guys have said. So they're trying to attack me via proxy. And they're using you guys as the proxy because they can't come at me directly because that's just how fucking sad this is. Right? Like, what's gonna be funny is the cops are gonna show up to arrest them for other reasons, and then the cops are gonna find a bunch of fucking illicit drugs in their house. That's what's gonna happen.
I said, my nieces were attacked. My black nieces were attacked, and they are important.
Citation needed. I don't believe you.
Too, Kathy fucking P. We defended my nieces. We defended Megan's child. We even defended your own fucking children when your own chat didn't defend your own goddamn children.
Yeah, nobody asked. You know what? It's weird if you, like, start protecting a child that isn't your child. Like, imagine you did that in real life. Like, you walk down and you're walking by the park, and there was kids playing in the park, and nothing weird or nothing bizarre was going on. There's no strange thing. There's no threat. And you started running over and grabbing people's children to protect them. Because that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. You're just doing it on the internet. You're just running around grabbing other people's children saying you're protecting them. Which is weird. Stop.
Yeah, and then you're one of your own fucking paying members who have cop ties, trace the fucking accounts, and they trace them all to a cafe in Canada.
Oh, right. That's the cafe that's in Alberta, right? The one that I'm supposedly trekking to every couple of days to throw off Wolf's VPNs to troll him. That one?
It's a VPN in Canada. It's a cafe in Canada, and ain't not one of us ever been to fucking Canada, so it wasn't us. If you want to lie us every day, then, right, Kathy P? Fuck you. You're sorry.
You cannot track an IP to a spit. That's not how that works.
Go ahead, Pamela. Go ahead. I'll finish off that.
We can move on, and like we've done live streams that have nothing to do with drama, and those still get said.
I don't believe you. Citation needed.
That we're harassing. We don't even bring up anything about anybody on Twitter.
Exactly.
We're literally just talking about wrestling, or celebrity.
The last time we looked at them doing a wrestling stream, they were having a hissy fit about and bringing up drama and claiming other people were bringing up drama. So I guess that's a lie.
Yeah.
But yet, it still gets said that we're harassing people, certain people in them, and we're not.
And we're not. And something else, Kathy, people won't tell you.
We're not. As long as we say that we're not doing it, if we said so, that's what makes it the truth. We said so. We don't need proof. We don't need receipts. We don't need to demonstrate it. We don't need to citate anything. It's just believe us, because we're honest people with restraining orders. The dodgeball. It's perfect.
Also, while that was going on, we were also live, and she was live. When that shit happened, I went over to her comment section live in front of everybody and called out the fucking imposter. Y'all want to, and I was even typing above 𝒲𝐼𝒯𝐻. I got the screenshots and everything on my Twitter. You know what Kathy P did? She deleted every damn comment in that fucking.
Yeah, gee, I can't imagine why somebody wouldn't want your abusive behavior in their comment section and in their side chat. Weird. I don't know why somebody wouldn't want somebody as wholesome as Wolf around. Sorry, excuse me while I add another contempt to the counter. Keep in mind that all these can be in triplicate because both Wolf and Megan and Aaron are there, and Aaron is there encouraging them. So you could take this 16 and multiply it by 3, and it would be a little bit more accurate.
And that thread, every comment. Mine, 𝒲𝐼𝒯𝐻's, everybody's comments went away.
Sorry, add another one. There's a U in there, and that U is referring to Charla.
The whole thing went away. And she has not once acknowledged the fact that her own fucking chatter, and
oh, maybe it's not. It might be untangling, but I'm not willing to give them the grace.
I'm gonna get a screenshot for you real quick. 1 second.
Listen, look, he's mad that he gets deleted, but then he's mad that he won't come on to talk to me on the panel. What do you want, dude? You want people to let you talk, or do you not want people to let you talk? It seems like you're just mad no matter what. I'm offering you the opportunity to come and have a chat with me like a regular fucking human being, and you won't do it because you're afraid of the power dynamic. Even if I offer myself up on a golden platter, which again, I have done. I offered myself up. I traveled to Kansas and offered myself up on a golden platter on a place where I could be held legally liable in a foreign country and get into a lot of fucking trouble if I was lying on the stand. And you want to know what they fucking asked me? Is it harassment if you, a content creator, make content about my content? No, probably not. I'm not an expert. We have an expert here. You should ask them. My God! What more do you want from me? I could have been detained in a foreign country. They had every opportunity. I have more balls in showing up to court than they do, because they won't even show up to their own cases. Unbelievable. And they want to act like they're talking tough.
Home fucking chatter had the account traced, right? Her name was, what was her name? Megan, the green.
We don't believe in your technology capabilities to be able to trace anything. Because you haven't been able to demonstrate you even know how to do that. Tell you what, make a video, do a live stream of you guys tracing an account. Like, you make the account, make your own account, and then fucking make a comment, and then be like, alright, so this is my account that I made. Now, from this other account, I'm gonna trace this account to see where it's from and see if it's accurate. And set your VPN to whatever you want it to be. To be like, I'm gonna set my VPN to Canada, and we're gonna see if it traces back to the VPN. Do it! This is worse than talking to flat earthers. I don't know what to, like, there are some people here who have been like, oh, we're part of, like, we've watched a lot of young earth creationism and we've watched a lot of flat earthers. There's a degree of separation of, like, solid, like, belief system.
Letter, oh shit, oh lord. Hold on.
Oh God, I know what you're
Wendy, who's been a member for 53 months, says, this is becoming contempt inception. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
She's a very nice lady. I don't want to get it wrong. She's amazing. And she told the right
really
thing.
Is.
I'm looking for my screenshots real quick so I can find it.
Anybody who's a really nice lady is somebody who is who positively interacts with fucking Wolf.
Right.
Mariana wants to know how old Chesh is.
This is the end point. This is the end point of flat earth and creationism. Wonderful. How old is Chesh? Good question. Good question. Do you think they're gonna get the answer right?
And then
30 something.
And then Aaron said, yeah, Kathy P knows she's lying and feeding the fire.
You're wrong! I'm 17. I've been 17 for the last 6 years. Plus. I've been 17 ever since I was 17. Kathy P knows, she's like, hey, Aaron, it's contempt for you to be running around attacking witnesses. Kathy P knows she's lying and feeding the fire, but she doesn't care. She does it on purpose. That's what makes her an untrustworthy bitch. Then what are you doing right now, Aaron? How old is Tammy? Gee, I don't know. And human years or goblin years? Ooh, good question.
But she doesn't care. She does it on purpose. That's what makes her an untrustworthy
Exactly,
bitch.
Aaron.
The struggle to say the word untrustworthy is something.
Exactly. Okay, while I'm looking for this, I'm gonna say something else about Kathy P. Kathy P is a sorry motherfucking bitch, just like Nonsense and Nunya and all of them who built their channels on the back of a black and white multiracial family's fucking pain. Rest in peace to Marvon. You all built your channels.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump that to 20, because the only reason Megan and Wolf are attacking Kathy is because Kathy was a witness.
On that goddamn
and now they're doing it at the behest of Aaron, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that that counts as like 6 counts of contempt. Because now Wolf is attacking Kathy because of Aaron's prompt, and it's a violation of both of their court orders and also for each other, which makes it about a total of 6 violations. Yeah, what? Who? Exactly. Completely unrelated shit. Completely unrelated, irrelevant pop culture stuff. So, Erin is in contempt for posting what she's posting, and she's in contempt for posting that to encourage third-party harassment. The people she's encouraging also have restraining orders, so they are posting in a place that these people are already enabling Erin. So that is okay. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta start again. This is so the inception of contempt is unbelievable. Okay, let me get this right. Erin is in contempt, Wolf is in contempt, and Megan is in contempt, right? Erin and Wolf are in contempt for providing a space and a platform for Erin to post. Erin is posting, thus violating the restraining order on their platform that they are then... This isn't just in the comment section. They've now chosen to show it on the screen. So we're at 6. Right? Erin is posting. They are providing the space. They are then showing the space for the two of them for her contempt. That's 6. On its own. That is 6 fucking instances of fucking contempt reverb just bouncing back and forth. Fucking Christ. These people do not understand what their fucking orders say. And or they don't care. Or they, you know what it is? They just think they can get away with it. That's what it is. They just think they can get away with it. That's all it is. That's all it is. More use of the C word. My guy. My guy. Contempt?
Family. You're all sorry for the goddamn plan, and I will never fucking forgive you for what you did to Miss Letitia. All of you. Every one of you. Every fucking one of you. Damn, I can't remember the lady's name. Oh shit.
Oh no, I'm drawing a blank too, Wolf. It'll come to me.
Because we had the imposter not too long ago. Fucking Alice that was impersonating the damn girl. Shit.
Yeah.
You're so paranoid.
I'll make sure I get it. I remember that lady was very nice to me, and
that's
okay.
right.
Wait. Oh, look, I found it. Oh shit.
Oh, good.
Yo,
I figured you would.
I found everything, yo. I found everything, and I'm talking everything. Let me show y'all something real quick. Oh, this is something I made too the other day. Well, image. These are the comments, yo. I was just telling you about these comments. All these posts you're about to see, including the one about Sue Elliott, and you can see it right there. Are all been deleted by Kathy P. This was on the night that my nieces were attacked, Megan's nieces were attacked, and Kathy P's children were attacked.
No one is obligated to platform your ongoing harassment campaign and group of harassers. You are not owed a space in other people's spaces. I'm sorry, do you need me to say this for you again? Nobody owes you a space to spew your bullshit. End of sentence. End of conversation, period. There's no but afterward. Nobody is obligated. You are not entitled to other people's spaces. So if you and your gaggle of idiots go around to other people's channels, the hosts of those channels are not obligated to host you. They're not obligated to enable your bullshit. They are not obligated. You do need Steve to explain this for you, because I have a clip of Steve explaining that YouTube is a private platform and you do not get freedom of speech on YouTube. Will you understand it better if your fucking butt buddy Steve says it? People, you're not, it's this.
My home uninvited and tell me how I should arrange my furniture. What a fool you are! Skeleton divine death.
They don't understand what that means. They do not understand what it means to have the shameless audacity to go into someone's house and then tell them how they should have arranged their furniture. You don't get to go to someone else's platform and tell them how to run it. You don't get to go to someone else's platform and take a shit all over it and expect to be welcomed and appreciated for being there. That is not how it works. Kathy P is right to boot you the fuck off of her channel for the amount that you've harassed her directly because she was a witness in your restraining order case for the lifetime restraining order that you actually already fucking have. You already have a lifetime restraining order. Why are you expecting other people to enable your contempt of that restraining order and your violation of that restraining order? What is your fucking expectation here? What is your criteria? Because it's nothing. You don't have any criteria. You just learned a new word and you're trying to apply it and you're applying it incorrectly. You don't know what the word criteria even means. You don't have a set standard. Because if you had a set standard, you would be applying it equally. And you don't. Let alone applying it to yourself. You don't even apply it equally across the board. Because if you applied it equally across the board, you would have an issue with the racism directed at Manya, because it shouldn't matter whether or not the person that you're fucking talking about, whether you like them or not. That's not how it works. That's not how it fucking works.
Kathy P got rid of every one of these comments that you see on your screen right
Good.
now. Every post
Good for Kathy. Good for Kathy. Good job. You don't even know if Kathy was the one who removed the comments directly. Because guess what? Anybody with a wrench can moderate the comment section, dipshit. You would know that if you had any fucking understanding of YouTube or the way any of this shit functions, but you don't. That's why you use StreamYards.
Get rid of every fucking one of them. Why? Why Kathy P? Why'd you get rid of them? Why?
Yeah.
I found it, Megan. Her name is...
Why not? She's not obligated to host you. Why shouldn't she delete you off of her shit? She doesn't need your ass. You're useless.
I found it.
Oh, yeah.
You're not even worth the engagement to her that you're fucking leaving. My goodness.
Real feisty. They did try to impersonate her. That's right.
Correct. Image
And
file
then
right
they
here.
tried to
Kathy
say
P,
it
all
was
those
beta
comments.
when we knew it wasn't beta.
It was
We knew it
not
was beta.
beta.
I'm not gonna check through these comments to find out whether or not these comments have violations in them, because they're basically impossible to read because of the size of this, and they're not really showing this. Wolf thinks that nobody else can have the same username as him because he's a paranoid freak. The rest of them are fucking crazy paranoid, mostly due to, like, the influence of their own circle jerk of the company on top of the drug abuse.
Yeah.
Now, this is the real feisty right here. If you look at the bottom, what real feisty says right here. She knows we're not responsible. All seven accounts trace back.
All right. On account said, I want to reiterate that I came to Megs' chat when I saw an account named similar to yours. A similar name does not mean impersonation. Making threats in Kathy's chat. I had never spoken to you before that night. At the time, I asked you outright and realized quickly, due to the excessive vulgarity and abusive language across all of these accounts, that they were likely from one person. Whilst we were communicating under a fake you, we have our differences and run in different circles. However, I will not allow my words to be twisted and history rewritten. Regardless of my like or dislike of you or your past/present actions, I know you were not responsible. All 7 traced back to one IP address, a cafe in Edmonton. You cannot trace an IP address to a cafe. Period. End of sentence. That is not how that works. And even if you did, and it traced back to that, it is not necessarily indicative of who is using it and where the person is using it is from, because it can go through multiple things. If your citation for all of these accounts leading back to one person is this comment from YouTube, it means you have nothing. Because this is not a citation. That is, somebody said something in the YouTube comment section. My God.
Back to one IP address, a cafe in Edmonton. Bitch, I've never been to Canada.
I know.
Never in my life. I mean, I'm
Neither
sure it's a
have
beautiful
I.
place, and I have great friends there, but I've never been there.
I don't believe
And
that.
notice, it doesn't say a VPN in Canada, Kathy P. It says a specific cafe in Canada. That means we would have had to have been there.
No, it doesn't. The cafe's IP address is going to run through the service provider. You don't understand how IPs work. If you think you know how IPs work, Wolf, Megan, do it. Do a demonstration.
We were live on our fucking YouTubes in America.
I would like to point out that this comment is not recent. Their screenshot says 10 minutes ago. This comment happened ages ago, and now they're trying to apply it to a new conversation.
You keep false accusing me, Kathy P. I'm keep burning you like the fucking hoe you are.
If you really think I would make up such horrible things on my...
Well, why would I make something up and lie about it? If you really think that, you're actually the bad person. That is a terrible fucking argument. If anything, that actually makes me think you did it more. You got, like, my guys, if you think I would really do something, then no. Fallacious. Absolutely not. Throw that in the bin. Into the bin.
My own child or Wolf on his nieces.
Man.
No,
exactly.
I do believe you would do that. I absolutely believe you would do that. I've watched you throw your daughter under the bus before. You let your daughter interact regularly with Wolf, who is abusive. Period. End of sentence. Legally, he's been arbitrated as an abuser. The language that he uses towards women is horrifically abusive. So Megan literally said out loud that, like, on her child's, like, life, she would not do a thing. And then I immediately pulled up her doing that thing. She doesn't care about her kid. There's no, oh, I swear, otherwise I'm gonna be struck by lightning. Means nothing to these people. Absolutely shameless.
Come on.
While we're live, motherfucker. While we were fucking live at that.
Yeah, it came in our chat.
How dare these people be live when we're live? It must be a conspiracy.
While we were live.
Yeah.
No. So technically this is like 4 counts, but I'm only going to count it as 1. Because that's too complicated.
And Kathy P. and Wolf's nieces.
Hey, Tammy!
Yes, right.
Hey, Tammy, who are you? What's your stake in all this? What's your give and take on this shit? Do you have litigation? You're not friends with Kathy, right? You're not friends with Lizzie, you're not friends with Charlotte, you're not friends with me. So what right do you have to comment on this, according to their logic?
Right.
Yeah. And notice Kathy P didn't even say a fucking thing about Megan's daughter, my nieces, or her own fucking children. Her own chat didn't.
So you're saying that these people attacked your kids, and now you're saying she didn't say anything about your kids? Thank God Megan lost her nursing license. Fuck. Yo, you're right. No, there's only 1 streaming slot on YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna let these people ramble. I'm gonna go pee.
I'm proud about
fucking children. We did, though. Damn right.
Saying it was wrong for that
exactly.
to happen. Yeah.
We the only ones that did speak out about that shit. We're the only fucking ones. But Kathy wants to say, it was them. I fully believe Wolf did it. Well, bitch, you fully believe you a fully believe fucking lie. Because your own person traced them damn accounts. And I ain't never been to Canada again, bitch. Keep falsely accusing me, though. And you might find yourself with a motherfucking all wrong. Bitch.
Says, I know.
Exactly. Fuck you, bird-nosed bitch. And fuck nonsense too with a nose that can reach around and smell her own fucking ass. Fuck that bitch too.
So Lizzie's this was under Untangling the Web's recent video.
Oh,
she said, "Good for you for taking on these bullies. They were bullies long before, but you took them on and won. Congrats! Won what?
Yo,
what?
I'm still here, and I'm on my main channel right now. Monetized, fully monetized on my main channel right now. And you're probably watching Lizzie Cracked Us. Do you not remember Lizzie Cracked Us? You forget what my original hashtag was that I created, that I walked around with? It wasn't the original because it was shared by multiple people, but I was the anti-bully. For what? How many years in this community? The anti-bully. I was the one that went out and protected motherfuckers like you, like Claire. I'm going to help Claire clean up her channel when she was first attacked by the trolls. She'll forget that part, but it did happen. I'm the motherfucker that protected most of you motherfuckers from the goddamn trolls you're friends with now.
Claire was under
but you don't appreciate
about Aaron.
Oh, yeah, we're talking. Yeah, Claire Holberry, the racist. Yeah, the racist bitch. Yeah, racist cracking face bitch. Oh, don't worry. Claire Bear is going to have a real big fall pretty soon, like Humpty Dumpty. Like fall.
Okay. Alright, let's unpack some of that. Alright. Is Lizzie a content creator? Not as far as I'm aware. So why should Lizzie appreciate anything that you did for other people? This is what I mean by this like level of entitlement. This level of entitlement where they do everything at an exchange rate. So Wolf is only nice to people if X, Y, or Z conditions are met. And those conditions are arbitrary and they change. That's why you see their roster rotating out and why they're so vitriolic to people. Why should Lizzie give two shits about what you did for Claire, allegedly, at some point in time? Claire being another content creator. I've done shit and helped Claire before. Do you see me running around being like, oh, Claire owes me anything? No, I actually have a distaste for Claire. I don't talk about it very much. It doesn't come up very much. Because I don't bring it up very much. Because I don't have to make a big stink about anything, about everything every single fucking time. So what? I'm allowed to disagree with Claire and not go to war over it. Pick your battles. These motherfuckers just invent wars over nothing. It's just over nothing. We throw the word dox around a little too much. What counts as a dox? I helped Claire. I was introduced to Aaron through Steve and Claire. Claire's the one who advocated for having Aaron on that time of the month. For anybody who's been around that long. So what? Remember earlier when I said Wolf thought I owed him something because he tweeted out or retweeted when I was live? Yeah, Wolf definitely posted pictures of posted a picture of Claire, yeah. Or a picture that he alleged was Claire. I can dox Chesh. She lives in Canada. Only 5 people live there. Yeah. Bonnier for 2 said Sean's brainstem has erectile dysfunction. I remember Aaron being on 1 that time of the month and then failing to turn up. Yep, that's what happened. She showed up to 1, had nothing to add except just like putting a filter over herself that made her look like a condom. And that was what she contributed. And then she didn't show up for the next couple, and we were like, where the fuck is she? At the end. As far as I know, Claire and Aaron aren't exactly simpatico anymore. Whether or not they still talk to each other in the background is yet to be seen. I don't know. But I also don't care. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. How do you go around being the but let's pretend. Let's pretend that that's a real thing. What would it look like? If Wolf was the anti-bully, what evidence would you expect to see? Let's treat this like a little bit of a scientific experiment. If the Earth is flat, what evidence would you expect to see that demonstrates that the Earth is flat? If there was a global flood and the Earth was created 6,000 years ago, what evidence of that would you expect to see and where? If Wolf was an anti-bully, what evidence of that would you expect to see in his conduct? Let's pretend that's true. Let's pretend it's true that Wolf protected people and that he helped save the community from bullies, whoever those bullies were. I don't know. I don't know who he's talking about. Let's say he did that. Great. Good job. Congratulations. Do you want a biscuit? Do you want a cracker? You want a pat on the back? You want a butt scratch? Is it your little guy? The little guy want a little Scooby snack. What does an anti-bully do? An anti-bully would bully bullies? Would an anti-bully bully bullies, or would an anti-bully support people through bullying by not necessarily going after other people? I've said this multiple times. If you want to support somebody, you give them encouragement. You don't attack people on their behalf. Attacking somebody on somebody else's behalf is usually not, well, generally backfire. It's not usually as useful as you might think. And if you feel like you should attack somebody else on behalf of another person, particularly a content creator, you should probably take a step back and think about why. Why do you feel that way? Aaron and Megan are running around attacking people on behalf of Aaron in this video because they were witnesses. Why? Why do you feel like you need to defend Aaron so hard? Why do you need to jump on the grenade, guys? What makes you feel that way? Is Aaron encouraging you? Does Aaron tell you otherwise you don't get to be real, you're not real friends if you don't fucking fall on your sword for someone else? All he protects is fantasy and escapism from of a wolf fam in a wolf den. Does a wolf den count as a doghouse? Because his own real fam thinks he's an idiot, probably. I mean, the motive has to come from somewhere to be so fake sticking to such fuckery. Yeah, why do you need to make a fake family online? Is it because you're not feeling fulfilled offline? Just supporting somebody wouldn't be anti-bullying. No, not alone. It's contextual. Just doing anything would not, on its own. Just attacking other people isn't anti-bullying either. Just bullying other people isn't anti-bullying. Right? Anti-bullying would be doing the antithesis of bullying. The opposite. Which would be being supportive. The DFA speech. Dicks fuck assholes! Good God, yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at, aren't we? We just need to play that clip from America Team Police. Dicks fuck assholes. Dicks fuck pussies, but they also fuck assholes. Good God. That's where we are. Yeah, we can agree to disagree. It depends on what we're talking about. If Wolf was an anti-bully, what do you expect he would be doing? Do you expect that he would be bullying other people, in which case he has to admit that he's a bully, but he just feels that he's justified in his bullying? Because probably. That's what I would expect. America Team Police. Is it World Police? I don't remember. It has been a long time since I've seen that movie. Team America? I don't remember. Is it Team America World Police? Fuck, it's been so long. The other thing is like Sean and Megan way overshare, and so does Aaron. Right? They all overshare. We all know so much about their fucking lives and their court cases because they fucking keep goddamn telling everybody everything, and then they're like, how do you know about that? You're stalking us. It's like, you literally did fucking... You brought me up in your chat and your channel accusing me of shit, and then you're surprised that I paid attention to what you said. Like, I don't fucking... What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Team Police America World. Right? So what the fuck what is that? What does that mean to you, Wolf? And what would you expect to see? And let's pretend that was true, right? Let's pretend that Wolf was the most supportive, anti-bullying, protected people. He was a superstar. Great, now he's got a harassment restraining order. So what does that tell you about his recent behavior? Is his recent behavior in the past, like, let's say, year or so, conducive to positive? Like, to be a positive behavior? Right? Or to have a positive outcome, or have a positive impact. If his behavior for the past year has not had a positive impact, but his behavior prior to that had a positive impact, Does that eliminate the criticism of his current behavior? No, of course it doesn't. That would be ridiculous.
Thank you, beautiful. I love you, man. Like I said,
Thank you, Gerald.
I would like to point out that this is Gerald who was talking about the BBC earlier, which, if any of you do all of you know what a BBC is in this context? Surely you do. Surely you do. Just yes or no in the chat.
I'm tell you right now, if y'all don't know Mariana Gerald, like I said, I would never tell anybody what her Twitter name is. I'm gonna take that to my grave. Y'all, when I first got here, there was a lot of people that I met when I first got here.
Until they rub him the wrong way, in which case he will immediately out them, which is what he does every single other time. Money says, for 5, the vitriol that Sean spilled in this stream tells a lot about what goes on in his rotten brain, and then he pretends to be an anti-bully and anti-sexual harassment. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah.
This lady right here, Mariana Trent, she's a very quiet lady. I mean, she talks very much out because she knows she's comfortable here and she can do what she wants to.
Always very supportive.
Always very supportive. Every time I got in any kind of issue with the clown and troll, she was there to check on me. Every time. Anytime I lost an account for cussing too damn
So you're a child that needs to be monitored?
much, she was there when I came back for me. Every time. Mariana Trent, Gerald the Dolphin, you'll never know what her real name is from me.
Hey, Gerald! Good job encouraging and enabling this abusive behavior. Good shit. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Or her Twitter name at all for me. I would take that to my fucking grave.
No, I would never say either. Never have, never will.
Thank you, beautiful. Thank you.
So right here,
Becky
P said under Untangling the Webs video, very clear, too bad the sputtering.
I think I'm gonna make every time they mention Untangling the Webs video a count of contempt, because Untangling the Webs video very much has to do with Aaron's behavior toward Charla, so I'm gonna go ahead and add another 5 onto this.
And Pear won't understand. They make fun of me for saying I do it when I'm nervous. I hate that I do that. I wish I could,
Did she just out loud tell everybody that she says when she's nervous, which means we could now go back and watch her prior content to say, all right, she was nervous here. Why was she nervous? Megan, why are you so nervous all the time? Is it because you're lying?
Speak as perfect as a news anchor, but I don't. So get the fuck over it.
Exactly. A fish fucker Becky P. I dragged her so fucking hard the other day. And I said, yo, y'all what? She's so uppity that she will not have a fucking thing to say about me at all. That shit marinated for days on that burn on her ass and I put on her ass. And this is all she had to say about me with my speaking. Becky P, I bet you're listening right now, aren't you? I got 2 words for you, bitch. Fuck you. How about that?
How eloquent. You really showed them.
Yeah, they always say they can't understand you, or you're, spitting or whatever. Right. They sure understand everything you say when they want to, right?
Exactly. That's just a way for exactly when they want.
Bro, I have this video uploaded on an entire other channel so I could have the fucking closed captioning.
When they want to pay me as bad, they hey Blondes, thank you, Blondes, thank you, appreciate that. Oh hell yeah, appreciate, thank you, yes.
Oh, so now Blondes is giving them $10, but they were calling out Blondes giving me $2 earlier? Oh no, this is about to implode, isn't it? Countdown to implosion. Imagine this energy directed at billionaires. Imagine this energy directed at billionaires with smarter people.
Montation is back on. I really appreciate that. Thank y'all, man. I love y'all. Man, shit, Becky P is a sorry piece of shit.
Bro got so flustered by a super chat.
That'll do the worst shit on the fucking planet.
Tossing friends away, just at the drop of a hat before you know what's actually.
They're literally just gonna ignore that they just told Blonde One to go fuck themselves a bunch of times, and then Blonde One gave them $10, and they're just stumbling over it. Amazing.
Going on is kind of shitty, just to throw them away and not even know what's going on. It's real shitty. Just saying.
Did y'all know at one time, y'all, I was really close to Becky P. Well, I wasn't really close, but we were friends. We used to talk and crack jokes.
So that means Becky should be allowed to comment about you, right? Because you say that people aren't allowed to have comments about you unless you're friends. But now Becky has comments about you, but we're not allowed to listen to Becky because you were friends? Wow, who could have seen that fucking shit that made no sense, Who could have foreseen this?
Jokes and you know, hug it up, you know. But Becky P turned everybody. Like I said, Becky P has been kicked out of every Discord at least twice, every group in the community at least twice, because Becky P is untrustworthy and not worth a fuck. And it's not my problem. The problem I have with Becky P is how she acts like she's so uppity and above the law.
So what's your criteria? Above the law? As you're out here violating your court orders?
Above what she does, people, and that's bullshit. You're not above anyone, Becky P. You're a nobody on the net, just like the rest of us.
I like how Wolf seems to think he's an arbiter of like whose life has value and whose participation online and who's allowed to participate where and what they're allowed to say. Wee woo, Wolf's the police. Wee woo. Is that what your college is in? Is it police training?
Your ex uppity is embarrassing for you, you fish fucking ass. Like I said, I don't care what your picture looks like, Becky P, because I've seen it. Becky P would be a pretty woman if she wasn't so fucking ugly on the outside. I mean, on the inside. You have no heart.
You would be pretty if you weren't so ugly on the outside. He should have just stuck with that. That would have been funny. These people don't know what a joke is. That would have been fucking funny. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a throwback.
Heart, you have no soul. And that's the thing difference between us and you. I may get old, okay? I may get old one day. And we all may get old one day. Like I told this to Madam Heather, because I love Madam Heather.
Too late.
As long as you got a young heart, you will never be fucking ancient like the fucking trolls. Y'all gonna be.
Please! I beg of you.
Ancient. We just gonna be old.
Well, hell, Heather looks good.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Yes,
want to
ma'am.
look
Yes,
like
ma'am. Heather
her.
looks fabulous. Yeah,
I want
Heather
to
looks
look like
fabulous.
her.
Man, they don't even know Heather looks fabulous. I got you, Mary.
Nobody cares.
Okay. Whatever you want to do. I'll stand with you. I'll put it like that. That's what that's how I'm handling it. Whatever you want to do, I will stand with you.
I will stand by you no matter what you want to do, unless I perceive a slight within it, unless I imagine a slight within that thing, and then I will blow it up. Cause fuck you.
I'm talking to Megan so nobody gets it twisted.
This was the last of the actual screenshots. I have those clips.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to do them or not. It's totally up to
Let's do
you.
some clips. Let's do some clips.
Okay.
Oh my god, finally. Are you actually going to show the things I said to criticize me, finally? Good god.
You want to drop me down for just a second so I can get them ready?
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'll get to the first one.
We're finally gonna get to the good shit.
Particular
Yes.
order,
Mariana can tell you. Yeah, Mariana was here. We used to interact with motherfuckers like Becky. We used to interact with a lot of them. I used to defend a lot of them. I think I probably defended Becky's ass before. I should not have, but I think I did. If y'all don't know, Becky P is done, okay? Everybody here, I can say everybody here is not a doxer, okay? We know Becky P for a fact is a doxer.
Guys, everybody here is not a doxer, okay? Definitely. It's like how, listen, nobody here's a mind reader. Don't worry about it. I promise you, nobody is a mind reader, all right?
Becky P was looking for our Megan here with a beautiful redhead, okay? Our Megan here is a beautiful, fair-skinned redhead who cannot go in the sun or she'll burn up. Okay?
So true.
That's our Megan here.
Nope, not gonna say it.
Nope. Hey, Becky P went digging, y'all, digging for Megan's information. She found the same name as our Megan here. The problem was the woman and then Becky P doxed this Megan thinking it was our Megan. The problem for Becky P is she's so fucking stupid, she doxed a black woman, and our Megan here is clearly not a black woman. Now, but Becky P thinks that's good. Now, we have never doxed anyone.
How do we know? How should we know that Megan, what skin tone Megan is? Clearly, we're not going to go by just based on the profile picture that she's using, because you can use any picture for that. Clearly, that's not an image of Tammy, and that's clearly not a picture of Black Wolf, so how do we know that that's an image of Megan, and not a picture of somebody else? Fair skin sounds like a dog whistle. It kind of does, doesn't it? So how do we know? How are we supposed to know what race or racial features Megan does or does not have. I mean, I know. I have the answer. But do you? We just have to take Wolf's word for it, right?
At all. But Becky P's okay with doing that. All these motherfuckers are so privileged, they think they can call me dog, puppy, and mutt, knowing that you're racist as fuck, because I'm not going to come through the screen and get you, and you're not going to come here and say it to my face.
Literally, somebody asked for your address saying that they would come over and you ran away. Again, you use the hashtag WolfDenFamily, you go by Black Wolf. You also think that it's racist to say that humans are apes and are descended from apes. You think evolution is racist. You don't know that wolves are dogs. Like, your racism call is, like, buried in so much just anti-science denialism that it's absurd.
But I love it for you all because you think that you're not being seen by people that are actually close to you, or maybe in your own town, your own city, your own state. You just might be. And all it's going to take is you pissed off the wrong black person one day, and you might be out of here. And it's going to have nothing to do with me, but it's going to have...
So he's just assuming that all black people in every country, in every state, are violent. And will respond with violence.
Have to do with your fucking mouth on the goddamn internet. Don't treat black people that way, online or offline. The fact I think it's okay to do here, I fear for what you've been taught by your parents and so forth, and whatnot. You know, so Becky P, you're a piece of shit. Okay.
Non sequitur.
Yeah, whatever y'all. I respect.
My guys, he went on such a tangent that he got lost and confused, punched himself in the face, and is now stuttering to get back onto whatever he thinks he's trying to get at.
Yeah, okay, I'll say something.
Just until, you know, things are made right. You know what I mean? Because the way it was left was just nasty.
I agree with you, sweetie.
Yeah.
Okay.
So fuck Becky P until she satisfies our need for subservience, and until then, we're gonna keep harassing her.
Agree.
Okay. There was something that happened. Okay, this is how I'm gonna put it right here. I would
just do it and not even explain it.
Hey, if Twitter's so bad for you guys, maybe you should just get off of Twitter. Maybe you should just get off of Twitter.
That way it's not feeding the trolls, you know what I mean?
Oh man, yeah.
If Wolf feels he needs to, let him go ahead.
Yeah, it's up to you though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna explain it in my kind of way. In my kind of way. There was an incident yesterday on Twitter between our lovely Megan here and Blonde.
I thought you guys were gonna show clips. I guess we're gonna get into whatever Blonde one did wrong.
I'm gonna ride with Megan to the wheels fall off. You know, no matter what. That's she
Yeah.
you know, my one of my ride or
Yeah,
die.
first, and
I like that you think that there's wheels on this bus.
She doesn't feel comfortable. Okay.
Yeah, that you know, like if I don't answer somebody back right away, it's not because I'm ignoring you or on purpose. That means I have stuff going on. I'm literally have so much going on with a sick.
Or maybe you are. You have so much stuff going on with your sick, stroke-ridden family member that you're on this live stream.
Child. And then other things going on that I don't talk about.
And your child is sick. So you've got a family member with a stroke that may or may not be your child, and your child is sick at the same time as the stroke victim? Do your kid have a stroke? Because that's what you just now seems to be what you're saying. Stop publishing this shit.
Trying to work and save as much money as I can so I can take most of July off to be with my child. Okay?
Correct.
And so if I can't call somebody back or respond when you think you should be responded to, it doesn't mean anything's wrong. It doesn't mean
You having stuff going on in your real life is not an excuse to ignore and treat other people like shit when you have a prior set expectation of, like, a social contract. if you have regularly answered this person relatively fast in the past, it is not unreasonable for them to expect you to answer at that rate in the future, unless otherwise stated. You don't get to blame them for being upset at you. I would also like to point out that we have seen multiple screenshots of Megan being the person edging everybody around at being upset at the rate that Aaron answers messages. This is a Megan problem, not an everybody else problem.
I'm working with the enemy or anything like that.
Correct.
And it doesn't mean I need
Oh,
to be
you mean that you're a mole and you gave a bunch of fucking DM chats with you and your group of friends to Charlotte. I mean, we know that. You did that. We saw that. We've seen the evidence of that. We've seen the screenshots and screen recordings of that thing happening.
tagged on Twitter because you're fucking pissed off.
So you did some shit, you got called out for some shit, they tagged you on it, and now you're trying to hide behind that your kid is sick. Therefore, you should be allowed to treat people like shit. That's not how that works.
There you go.
I don't play that way. I wouldn't do
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You're doing it right now.
that way, and you don't fucking need to do me that way. So until it's done right, you're not gonna be in this fucking chat.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
Where
staying
I'm
with
going
Megan.
with it.
Yeah, I gotta keep it real. I'm staying with
I gotta keep it real after I, thanked you profusely for sending me money, he says.
with my family. And great. Like I said, I made it very clear.
You're gonna stay with your family? The family that it's mentally wrong for you to think that you should live with?
You know, I speak to this person, but that's just me. I don't get to decide for Megan. Megan will decide for me. But this is Megan's decision to make right here, and I'm gonna stay with Megan on her decision. That's just real shit.
Because we're a group on this panel,
We're a
and we
family.
have to stand.
Yeah.
Oh, so now you're a group, and now you're responsible and sticking together and standing by each other's bullshit? So when I said and pointed out you were the company, and you were a whole group of people that were all doing this shit, I was the bad guy? But now, it turns out, Chesh was right, but fuck her anyway. Yeah?
Yeah.
We have to stand
But I'm
together.
also
I want Megan to be comfortable
exactly,
first and
Taylor.
foremost here. Megan and Tammy Sue are with me on the panel. They need to be the most comfortable. 100%.
Yeah.
I think it says a lot about Tammy and Megan that they're comfortable with Wolf. I don't know what exactly it says, and maybe somebody could make a list and work that one out and work out the math on that one. I'm not going to do it right now, though.
Of course, if anybody ever wanted to work things out and talk things out, it's not you, Sunday. You're fine.
No,
There's other people that think they're the issue because they're being so specifically vague and they're so toxic amongst themselves that nobody knows who the fuck they're talking about. Is it me? Did I do something wrong? I don't know.
Not you, no, beautiful, not you.
No, not Sunday.
Sorry, what? Can you say that one again?
Sunday, you're fine.
No, Sunday, not you, no, beautiful, not you.
No, not Sunday. Sunday.
No.
I think that Wolf did say it was blonde, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah, blonde, yeah. Not you, Sunday. No,
if
Sunday, you're fine.
if you want to work it out and talk it through, that could be done.
Hey, you do know that Megan leaks her DMs to other people, right? So if Blonde One even tries to work things out with Megan via DMs, it's gonna be leaked.
Okay,
But-
there you go.
Anyway,
Olive branch. That's an olive branch right
I'm
there.
always
And I'm gonna stay
willing-
with
That
Megan.
is not an olive branch, that's trap. That's manipulation.
What Megan wants to do. I mean,
Move things
I gotta
over.
stay with my family. What you don't understand is, and I made it very clear. I've talked to you ladies about it before. We may argue. We may throw down. But I'm
And we
telling you right now,
have.
this-
You don't. Anytime somebody disagrees with you or criticizes your situation, you kick them out. Like a toxic bigot family kicks out a gay kid from their family. That's what you do. And then you harass them over it. Because you don't just kick them out and leave them to fend for themselves. You kick them out and then you start stalking them around and throwing shit at them. That is what you do. That is what you have done every single time. Every single time.
And we have.
Yeah.
believe me.
but just because I couldn't
There-
answer, you know,
Right.
getting mad about that kind of thing is absolutely ridiculous. And it reminds me of
You don't get to publicly accuse somebody of doing shit that's inappropriate without citation needing it, without putting it out there and what the fuck you're even talking about in the first place, and then use that vague accusation on your platform to manipulate somebody into going into DMs with you. This is why I said it's manipulation. Megs is throwing out specifically vague accusations against what Blonde One may or may not have done, isn't willing to confront her directly, and then is demanding that Blonde One meet Megan on Megan's turf under Megan's circumstances at Megan's rate at which Megan decides that she wants to do that. When the issue seems to be that Blonde One did try to reach out to Megan and Megan wasn't responding. That she is then publicly fucking putting out and then expecting to resolve in private. Do not fucking start public bullshit drama and then expect people to resolve it in private. As soon as you make it public, it now becomes an issue that everybody else fucking has to deal with. Slights done publicly should be addressed publicly. Simple as that.
somebody else that did that to me 3
Right.
years ago, and I really don't want to go through that again.
Oh, excuse me, that's another fucking contempt. They're referring to Charlotte, which isn't what happened. And why do we know that's not what happened? Because we saw the DMs and we saw what Megan was saying, because Megan's a lying liar who lies. She's a manipulative liar. That's what she does all the time. She has control issues. And part of that is because she lacks control in her own life. She can't even control whether or not she's on this stream while allegedly a family member is going through a stroke. And yet here she is, talking about this shit, trying to manipulate Blonde One. My guy!
You know what I mean?
And
Exactly.
like I said, this family extends across multiple platforms, and I'm gonna stick with the family because they have never. Everybody that I claim that I say currently that I stick with has never bailed on me. So I would never bail on them.
Yet.
And like I said, I haven't told this.
Except for all those things that Megan said and sent to Charlotte, which screwed Wolf over in Wolf's case that he didn't show up to anyway, but he wouldn't know that because he didn't go.
To the other family on the other platform, but I've told this to
Oh, and for anybody wondering why I know about it, is because it got posted on Twitter.
Megan, Tammy, Sue, and Heather. I would rather
Oh, it's
argue
okay,
and fight
Cindy.
all day with
She
y'all.
was in the
Listen,
bathroom,
your
y'all.
guys.
She had missed the
Oh.
beginning part.
All good, man. I hope everything went well.
Yeah, good point, Athens. How's Zaya doing, Wolf? Becky P was their friend for 5 years, according to them, in this stream. Like, you think that they notice how much they are just dishonest from one fucking sentence to the next in their own stream? Like, if you took this stream and you changed the pictures and like, warped the voices, manipulated them a little bit so they didn't sound like it was them talking, and showed it to them, do you think they'd be able to pick out the issues?
The ladies that I'm with on Twitter and all the family that I'm with on other platforms, I would rather fight with y'all and argue all fucking day long, because I'm gonna tell you right now, no matter how much we fight or
He can't, he's too fragile.
argue, at the end of the day, those are the people that I would rather duke it out with no matter what, and I'm still gonna stay with them.
Show me one time of Wolf duking it out with Tammy Sue. Show me one time where they're on a stream having a friendly, even like passionate disagreement.
Them after the argument is over.
Yep. You're not
How am I
getting rid of
handling
us. Sorry, Wolf.
No,
Exadel.
no matter what.
Yeah. And you know,
and
nobody,
I've come
none of
off
us are
strong.
perfect. We have
No, no.
disagreements, but we just
All
work
the
them
time.
out.
I don't believe you. I have literally never seen these people handle a disagreement in a non-toxic fashion. Not even once. And they make all that shit public. I don't believe you.
Like adults.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
No, you
I'll
don't.
come off strong sometimes, but
And
even
he
when
does.
You do not come off strong, you come off weak. You come off aggressive. not strong.
I'm right. And I'll know that I'm right.
You come off abusive, not strong.
But I came on strong. And I'm still right. But I came on strong, and I'll still go apologize for coming on.
But I was still right. But I was still right, though. But I was still right. Nope.
So strong, even though I am right. I have no problem doing that.
Stop it, Wolf. Don't do that again.
But, you know, when the other
Actually, that's the best advice I've heard so far. Yeah, Wolf, don't do that again. Don't is an option.
thing is, I'm not going to ever tell somebody who they can and can't be friends with or go watch. But, you know,
Except that she does that all of the time. We've literally watched her do that in this stream.
I have my own boundaries. These are not Tammy's or Wolf's. For myself,
Except Wolf just said he's going to stick by you, so whatever you say, he's following because he's a sheep.
Yes, ma'am.
You are somebody who I hang around with every day or talk to every day, and you want to hang out with somebody who's done me wrong really bad in the last 3 years. There's a few.
Hey, why? It's funny that Jack mentioned 3 years, and now these people seem to be really stuck in this 3-year thing. Hey, what happened in the last 3 years, guys, that might have been causing these people grief?
I'm not going to be around you, and I'm doing that for my own mental health, my own safety.
Oh, yes, of course. It's actually about her mental health because she's an adult who knows how to handle disagreements like an adult. So for her mental health, she has to avoid the conflict at all costs and throw somebody publicly under the bus over it. Of which, again, they are not actually showing what Blonde One may or may not have done. See, you see what I'm doing right now? I don't get along with Blonde One. I clicked Blonde One out of my server. Blonde One said she was gonna call the fucking American Homeland Security on me. It's almost like all of that I can take and compartmentalize. It's almost like I can take that information and take how Blondes has treated other people outside and put that in a box and compartmentalize it and then talk about whether or not what Megs is doing is appropriate. I'm not talking about what Blonde One may or may not have done. I don't know what Blonde One may or may not have done in this scenario because they're not telling me what Blonde One may or may not have done. Right? So if I don't know what Blonde One did or did not do, I'm not going to speculate and say that she did anything wrong because I don't know what the fuck she did or didn't do. But I can talk about what the fuck Megs is doing. And it's inappropriate whether or not I like, agree with, or disagree with Blonde One. It doesn't matter. My fucking opinion about Blonde One is independent of my opinion about what Megs is currently doing. Monier for just said, bah.
For the safety of my child and everything.
Yes.
Oh, the safety of my child. Why? Your mental health is directly related to the safety of your child? Why? Do you abuse your child? Do you harm your child when you're not in a good mental state? Is that what you're telling us? Because that's what it sounds like you're saying. We've watched Megan crash out on streams multiple times. Let me play it again. Far be it from me to misrepresent what they're saying.
There's a few. I'm not going to be around you, and I'm doing that for my own mental health, my own safety, for the safety of my child and everything.
Yes.
Yeah, nope. Sounds exactly like what I described. You tell me what you think.
So when you send super chats to these people and they say, oh, how was your lunch or your meetup? It looks fucking bad. You can go do what you want. You can go be with them all you want, but I just don't want it around me. That's it.
There you go. And Megan made it.
But Wolf is still going to take her money.
Decision for herself, and that's my family, and I'm respecting.
I'm not going to tell you where you can go and where you shouldn't, but don't be around me if you're around there. Manya for 5 says, okay, laters, I have to get ready for a job. Unlike unemployed Sean and Megan, we'll keep listening in.
And that's that's going to go. Megan and Tammy Sue are on panel with me when we come in here, and they need to be most comfortable with me when we are in here. Megan felt uncomfortable. She's going to handle her business, and I'm going to stand by her, handling her fucking business.
Me
That's
too.
what happens.
I got you, girl. I got you, girl.
Yes, man.
So who controls the channel, Wolf? You or Megan?
All right, we got a couple clips. Ready to rock? All right.
Yes.
I got you up there.
Yep, you can
All
pop
right.
it up there whenever you're ready.
Hey.
These
No
are
problem.
from Cheshire Stream. They're just a few little clips that I got.
Yes,
This
ma'am.
most recent one. Okay, I don't know what order these are in, but here we go.
Yeah, there's an escalation, right? So the question we can come down to is, do we think that Aaron and the company and such have engaged in criminal harassment at this point? I think
Criminal
I would say yes.
harassment. Yes, she thinks yes.
This is just my opinion.
Of course it's your opinion. Of course it is. Criminal how? Nobody's done it.
You're so mad. Guys, I put up the Canadian definition of criminal harassment.
Mentally, yeah, it's the opinion of a mentally ill person. Okay, that has to be monitored. Mind you, listen, the person that's beneath us has never lived life on their own or taking care of shit or own the fucking thing. Is trying to talk down to us. You will never talk down to me to where to be relevant because you are irrelevant to me and beneath me.
I'm short. There's so many short jokes you could make, but you're so mad and up your own ass about it that you're just whiffing on, like, the obvious short joke. Yes, I am better than you. It's not hard to be better than you. If you bury the bar in the dirt, it's not hard to be better than a racist, vitriolic, harassing douchebag. Like, it's not fucking hard to be better than somebody like Black Wolf. It's easy. Most people are better than Black Wolf. He's pretty near the bottom of the barrel.
Victoria Klein, Cheshire, pedophile of Canada.
No, directly fucking
Hang
intentional.
on.
Pedophile of Canada, like it's a title. I was given an award. Even he thinks it's... He laughs at the end because he knows it's bullshit.
Victoria Klein, Cheshire, pedophile of Canada.
No, directly fucking intentional.
Hang on.
Okay.
Go ahead, Wolf.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Megan, you didn't do it yet?
Megan, yeah,
No.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stand by what
unless
you
you want to have a conversation like an adult. Yeah, you are. So it's your choice.
Oh, I think they're arguing with Blonde One in the side chat, but we can't see it. Because they showed Blonde, by the way, in this video, they showed Blonde One's full phone number at some point, and they took the video down and then clipped that out. So there's like 7 minutes missing of Megan throwing a whole ass hissy fit at Blonde One.
Megan's like olive branch. Megan's being it's in olive branch.
That's not an olive branch. You're trying to reframe what she's saying. That's not what's happening.
Conversation needs to take place. Well, if
You
Megan
can-
doesn't feel comfortable here,
You can make it
handle her
right
business here,
and
I'm
have
gonna
a
stand by her.
conversation, or you can go. It's your choice. I'll leave it up to you. Anyway, so
I'm standing
you want
behind
me
me.
to
I'm
play
standing
this
behind
one?
Megan. Yeah, I'm standing behind you, fam. I'm standing
All
on
right.
Me too, sweetie. Bye.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god, Megan is so pathetic that she has to have this fucking cheerleading squad to have a conversation like an adult. This is pathetic.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and play this one.
Okay.
You know, directly fucking intentional. Hi, Blonde One. How did your meetup with EMP go?
See what I'm talking about?
Good, I hope.
EMP. And y'all, if you saw my Twitter
How did
yesterday.
your meetup with EMP go?
Yeah. If you
Just
saw my
saying.
Twitter yesterday, I saw Blonde One's post because she showed it to me.
It's Jack. If you guys don't,
exactly.
some of you guys don't know. Yeah, it's Jack.
And I told her straight up yesterday, and she quoted this in her tweet. She didn't lie on Wolf yesterday. I told her I didn't trust her in the DMs. She also said that publicly. That is the truth. I told her I straight up didn't trust her. I was honest enough to tell her I did not trust her. That's me being honest. Y'all know who I am. I mean, so.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I think I would hope to know that there probably wasn't 100% trust ever there because I
Right,
mean,
of
look
course not.
where
No.
you
I'm not gonna trust
came
you.
from
Don't trust
that
nobody that much.
person, looked up stuff on all of us. So I don't think the trust was fully ever there yet.
Correct.
I think we were on
Nobody's
our
that.
way and we were hoping for it, and they were starting
Right.
to be like me. I was starting to care about her,
Yeah.
I really did. She was,
That's how
I don't
we are.
believe
That's how we
that.
are.
was being
That's
a
how we
really
That's a
are.
good
lie.
friend. So anyway,
Blonde One was going around attacking EMP in his comment section on behalf of these people. That became a joke amongst us because we didn't give a shit. Blonde One sent me $2 to, like, remind me that she's a member and has access to all my shit and she's watching as, like, an intimidation tactic. I sarcastically answered with what is now a running joke about her trying to intimidate Jack, and these people are so paranoid that they took her trying to support and help them as an attack on and as a reason to not trust her. That's fucking amazing. That's hilarious. My god. Blonde One has been paying for membership on my channel for like 16 months. And she doesn't pay the lowest amount either. She plays like the mid and upper tiers, so she makes sure she gets everything. So she's been watching, and speaking of me being monitored, she's been monitoring me and making sure that she gets everything so that way these people can have it. She's been paying actual money on their behalf. For herself as well, but on their behalf. She went to comment on EMP's video in defense of these people. Being aggressive towards Jack, and Jack was like, oh, well, this is where you say you've been here, well, this is where I'm gonna be, meet up with me. Blonde One responds by saying, well, I've never talked to Jack. Well, you did. You talked to him, Blonde One was in the Discord for a short period of time before she got kicked out for being fucking crazy. Thank you, Blonde One, for playing the game. You got played, idiot. Yeah, she was literally running around trying to bother me and trying to bother Jack. It became a joke amongst us. And because these people are too stupid to understand sarcasm and too paranoid to fucking bother to actually look to see what happened, that they are now attacking Blonde One because of a joke we made about Blonde One trying to harass us on their behalf. This is fucking nuts. Fucking absolutely crazy town.
Yeah. Sunday's like, what the actual? Yes, Sunday. EMP is Jack. Jack is the EMP network guy. That's his thing. He sent me fake emails, pretending to be me, and failed. Jack did that.
No, he sent you emails pretending that, like, he was anonymously tipping you off about himself, and you fell for it. That's what happened. And it was funny. Just like how Athens stopped for lunch somewhere, took a picture of the place that they stopped for lunch just to freak you out so you would have a hissy fit about it, and you're still having a hissy fit about it now, and it's been like 6 months.
What is Gerald saying? I can't. The comments.
Oh, I'm getting.
I think that she can't see the Blonde One's comments. I think we've had that issue before.
Oh, okay, Gerald.
So,
okay, Gerald.
Yeah,
all right.
And we don't.
Jack sent one email, and Wolf has been freaking out about it ever since.
I don't know why, because Blonde One said she doesn't have anybody blocked, so it must be a StreamYards thing. Because I know Blonde One has checked in her what do you call it, in her settings or whatever.
It could be the Google
and
thing.
Yes. You people don't know how the internet works and don't know how to operate any of these things, and yet claim to be able to tell where somebody's fucking IP address is at the same time. Whizzes, absolute tech whizzes we got going on here.
Doesn't have anybody blocked.
Remember our lovely Tiffany and Heather had just a block, and it was Google that did that shit. Could be that thing.
Yeah.
The
Right.
Google block. Could be the Google block.
It might be in the Google block, not the StreamYard block.
Yes. Yeah.
Not StreamYard.
For those that don't remember when we first wait, Sunday, Sunday hit live chat. Hit, at the top of the screen, hit live chat.
Yeah, you have to
Oh
do
my
all. You have to do all
God.
messages.
Yeah, make
hit
sure y'all.
live chat at the
Yeah,
top.
the two little.
Well,
It's like
it's
a
gotta-
line, two little lines with the circle. Yeah.
At the top, hit
Circle
where's this
line.
top chat, y'all? Hit live chat and see if that makes a difference.
Make sure you're on live chat.
Okay, Megan, you need to read what Blondes is saying in chat.
Yeah.
Okay, she's saying she never met him, never talked to him, did respond on a live he did because he thinks I never leave my house. Okay, so what did Chesh mean right there?
Yeah. She said EMP. Yeah, EMP is the only person I know about EMP is fucking Jack. And I told her that yesterday when I saw that shit. That's why
That's who Chesh meant. That's who she was talking about in the chat.
Yeah, if
you go watch
Jack,
it, you'll
I
see.
can't trust you. Yeah, there's no way I can trust you if you're meeting with fucking Jack.
Well,
the man is criminally insane.
Are giving super chats to Cheshire.
Yeah, super chats to Cheshire.
My guy, I thought you said I'm not important, I don't matter, and you're taking my sarcastic, flippant comment about a joke, and you're spiraling out of control over it. Guys, I think you might, I don't think you're lying when you say that I don't have any, like, power or control and I don't matter. I just think you're wrong. I think you actually think that's true, but if you look at your behavior in response to me being a flippant dick, like, we know Blonde One didn't show up to go meet up with Jack. And we knew that she wasn't going to!
Looks bad. I mean,
soap opera, yeah.
Like
I mean, Cheshire was making a big old deal about your dead son just a couple months ago.
Yes.
What?
Oh, God, yes. Oh, 𝒲𝒪𝐿𝒱𝐸, I'm glad you brought that up. Yes.
We are hoping
she did
you
the
did
Megan and Megan's daughter and 𝒲𝒪𝐿𝒱. On top of
You mean when I said that just because you were dealing with something else, it doesn't mean that you didn't do another thing? When that wasn't the question I was asking in the first place? I got played so fucking hard. Unreal.
all that shit, she also insulted your son. May he rest in peace. She also insulted your son.
I threw a big old fit about that live that she...
I don't know anything about Blonde One's son, so citation needed. I got some French fries.
Did about your son.
I eaten disrespect.
We have took up for blondes for going on a year now, I think.
Yeah.
And you're giving a super chat. And you're giving a super chat to these people.
Yeah, I mean, we've gone hard for blondes.
She's been paying for my membership for 16 months. Her name's on the bottom of the screen. And it's been on the bottom of the screen for a while. They're so mad. We're not going to tell you where you can hang out and who you can talk to, but we're going to freak out if you talk to anybody we don't like.
And every live that we've done where she's brought up, talked about on Twitter, YouTube, in comments.
Sunday, is it working now?
We've gone hard for her. We really have. That's what we do when we care about somebody.
I know exactly where I stand, and so do the trolls.
Oh, now Blonde One owes you because you, quote-unquote, allegedly supported them against other people. Remember when I said that all their relationships are, like, contractually an exchange rate? Unfortunately, it's not like the Full Metal Alchemist, where it's, like, everything, like, to get something, you have to give something of equal value.
That's what we were figuring. That's exactly what we were figured.
But you see, this comment right here by y'all, now I know exactly where I stand, and so do the trolls.
Listen, you can go where you want to go. We have to protect ourselves.
We have to protect ourselves, and you could still be fine with us if you would just...
I'm hitting you with his bat in self-defense, even though you didn't do anything, and in fact have been helping us. Blonde One has literally been going out of her way to help these people. She's paying for my membership, so she could have access to, like, all of my membership streams, so she could keep an eye on if I was saying anything and making sure it got back to these people.
Do the right thing. Don't fucking super chat the enemy who literally is coming after my child and wants to kill Wolf, who are supposed to be your friends.
What?
Going
Insult the memory
after
of your own
Aaron
son.
when you said
Yeah.
I've been upgraded, guys. I am now the enemy. Guys, look out. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. Oh my god. And now they're mad that Blonde One's like, okay, fine, bye, I'm not gonna deal with this. And they're like, see, you saying that you're gonna leave after you gave us $10 is proof that we were right. After we publicly called you out and started treating you like shit. Wow! I like how Megan, keep in mind, this is Megan's drive, right? We're looking at Megan's drive, which means that when Megan preempted this by saying, like, if Blonde One wants to get with me to resolve the issue like an adult in DMs, we can do that. Then she immediately pulled up and played the clip that sparked off this whole fucking argument that they're all freaking out about. That's entirely under Megan's control, which means when Megan said she wanted to have an adult conversation in DMs with Blonde One to resolve the issue like adults, she was fucking lying, because Megan is the one who curated what we're seeing on screen, which means Megan knew and set up the clip of me saying that to Blonde One. Like, the whole thing's a fucking setup, guys. Like, are we blind? Are we stupid? No. Sean is so scared of you, Chesh. He's so scared. They're so scared. Oh, no. They just don't like that I'm bigger and stronger and more powerful than they are.
care about.
So do the trolls. I mean, you're already defending the trolls right now.
And now she's concerned trolling. She's like, we cared about you. We looked after you. We looked out for you. Blah, 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 blah. No, you didn't.
Wolf's chat.
Yeah,
Really?
so the troll know where you stand? Are you referring to standing on your own or what?
Like that you're playing.
Because we know, me and Jack both know the interaction that Jack had with Blonde One, and we both know that Blonde One didn't show up to actually meet up with Jack in person. We all know that. So if we are the trolls, which is what you tend to describe, yeah, we know where Blonde One stands. We're not friends with her. We haven't been friends with her. We've never been friends with her. You're just fucking paranoid and crazy.
Playing both sides, and that's what we don't want. We want
Yeah.
to believe in you, but it looks bad.
Yeah,
And that's all I was saying the other
She's not playing both sides. You guys are just stupid.
day when you wigged out. And then you
Yeah.
were mad at me for not answering your messages when you know what's going on in my real life.
And even though I said I didn't trust you, I still talk to you. Because I don't have to worry about anything when I talk to you. Anytime we speak, I'm either giving
So that means you trust her. If you're not worried about anything, talking about anything when you talk to each other, that means you're trusting her with whatever you're saying. That's a degree of trust. They're so mad. They're so bad at interpersonal relationships. My goodness.
you a thread that I've already said publicly, or I'm saying something that I've already said publicly. I don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, you don't say anything
And I still spoke to you.
that's secretive. Yeah.
We don't talk about nobody else. Yeah, we don't talk about that person.
Implying that with other people you do trust, you do have secretive conversations that are problematic. Oops.
If she talks about that person, I don't. You know, it works out fine, bro. It's been working fine.
At least we're not lying to you. That's all I can say.
Exactly.
Well,
You're being dishonest.
We're coming to you, honestly.
we're coming straight to you. We're not hiding behind your back and saying
And
it.
even
Correct.
when
No, you're not. You're streaming it on a platform. You pretended that you were going to try to resolve this issue in private like adults. And then you put shit up and then put her on blast. Dodgeball knows what's up.
the last time you got mad at me because I didn't answer the phone when you thought I should, and you accused me of working with
Well, it's clearly not why Blonde One is upset at this point in time. At this point in time, she's upset that you're putting her on blast and misrepresenting what happened over here on your own channel. Why didn't they invite Blonde One on? Good question.
one of the trolls, just because I didn't answer the phone. I forgave you, and we moved past it, and we talked.
I forgave you. That means you owe me something. That's not how that works, Megan, you manipulative bitch.
Out like adults, but this time you chose to act like a child and stomp off into the night.
You shouldn't have made that.
No, that's you. That's you doing that.
Post. That post was ridiculous. To be honest, yeah, you shouldn't have made that post.
Yeah, I don't like what you just wrote at all. I don't at all.
When it could be okay, you know what I mean? I thought we were all supporting this.
Why did you make me put you on blast?
Same thing and supporting each other, but when we go and we're seeing these like Cheshire's horrible live on our beautiful friend Aaron, and you're
Oh, it's all for Aaron. Oh, we're putting Blonde on blast for Aaron because we got to protect Aaron from the big bad angry Cheshire. It's a big beautiful Aaron. We must die for Aaron. Oh, Aaron, look at us. Aaron, are you looking at how we are defending you, Aaron? Okay. Oh!
We're chatting, and she says, how was your meetup with EMP Jax? And it looks bad. You got to admit it looks bad.
Yeah. It doesn't. You're just stupid.
I mean, and I didn't even take it this far yesterday, but I could. I could have went way off. But like, why the fuck are you giving money to people that tried to fucking kill me?
Nobody's tried to kill you, you idiot. Big beautiful Ellen. Oh my god. So now they're admitting this has been going on since Monday. So this stream was on Saturday. The stream that they've clipped from has been Monday, which means they are now telling me that they have been losing their minds since Monday.
Or talk shit about her own son that died.
They talked about your son.
Let me make it even worse. Let me
hey, Tammy. Citation needed.
Worse. Not just kill me. They spoke ill of the dead. That being your son who hopefully is resting in peace.
Your son.
Yeah, they spoke of your son.
Yeah. And let me tell you something.
So now they're trying to emotionally bully Blonde One by lying to Blonde One, by claiming I did something that would be emotionally impactful towards Blonde One directly to manipulate Blonde One into doing whatever they want her to do. I don't know what they want her to do at this point, quite frankly. I'm not sure. I think they just want to abuse her, but whatever.
Debbie went through hell and still is with what she's gone through with losing a child. I don't wish that on anybody.
Great, so then why are you bullying her? Why are you bullying her? Why are you bringing it up? Why, if you think that what you're saying I did is true, why are you rubbing salt in that wound? And why are you bringing it up in a way that it's likely that I'm going to see it and then talk about it again? And instigate me back into this? Like, do you think everyone is stupid? Yeah, you do. You think everybody's dumb but you, including the other people on the panel. And you know who I'm talking about. You know which one I'm referencing. The answer is all of them. Manya sent a super chat for 5, says, Jack doesn't live in America, you dense, paranoid, vitriolic nincompoops. I know, right? Like, they actually are so lost in the sauce. Jack doesn't live in the United States. You just do a casual meetup. And so what if they did? Like, here's the other thing. Let's pretend Blonde One and Jack actually did live nearby. And then they did a meetup between the two of them. So what? Why do you care? Why are you so obsessed and so paranoid about what two people that might disagree with each other talked about amongst themselves in real life? And why do you assume it has anything to do with you? You said early on, Megan, that you weren't going to tell people who they're allowed to talk to. What the fuck do you think this is? Outside of you saying that Blonde One, it looks bad for Blonde One to talk to anybody that you don't like in person. What, blonde one's not allowed to have a life outside of online? I thought you were the ones who said you don't go real life. No? That's almost like that was a lie. So much like you're a bunch of lying liars who lie. The call is coming from inside the house!
You know,
Exactly.
like, my heart.
Borg Emporia asks, question, why on earth do we not eliminate these humans? Oh, don't worry, the legal system is working on it. Their channels have been eliminated in certain areas and will continue to be eliminated, and that elimination will expand. God, I can't wait for Aaron to be arrested. I'm gonna be so fucking... It's gonna be so much fun.
Still goes out to her. Like, I
That
could not
broke
even
my heart,
fucking
and I
imagine.
didn't even know her.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. We didn't even know her at the time, and I
We're so empathetic, guys. We care so much as we're berating this person. The three of us ganging up on them while we're on a live chat and they're in a side chat. As we keep bringing up her dead son over and over again and bludgeon her with it and re-traumatize her with it over and over and over again. We're the good guys.
I've given my
And-
condolences also.
Yeah, the trolls treated her like absolute garbage over that situation.
Citation needed.
And we
Yes, they
have talked
Show
a lot
compassion.
about that on live streams, speaking out against how nasty that is for them to have done that to her, trying to blame her for things. But when we see
Sounds like just deliberately outed blonde one. About what?
Right, Gerald.
You think I'm gonna give Alice money for
The Canadian Peace Advocate says, what is this real life you are talking about? Oh, man, I don't even know anymore.
talking shit about my husband? She'll never see a dime from me.
Never,
No.
never.
No.
And then none of them will ever get a drop of respect from me. Not one bit.
there's ways to go about
Nobody
if you're gonna
cares.
handle business or whatever you want to do with them. It's your decision, but there's better ways of doing it than this, and it just looks so bad. We've had so many people in the past burn us from playing both sides or pretending.
You mean you had friends that disagreed with you and then you burned those bridges even though you're like, I stand by my fam? It's a LARP. It's all a LARP.
That they want to help
We gotta
be
protect
with us
ourselves, man.
and
First
help
foremost.
us and support us, and they really aren't. So you have
Correct.
to understand where our heads are. We cannot fucking help how we're feeling.
You do not get to pretend that the way you feel means all of your actions about your feelings are justified. That's not how that works. Yeah, you feel the way you feel, and your feelings are valid. Your behavior in response to those feelings are what is problematic. Just because you feel a certain way about something doesn't mean you get to shoot up a school. That's not how it works.
We gotta protect ourselves. We got self-preservation.
You're not protecting yourselves. You're lashing out at everybody else. Blonde One didn't do anything wrong in this regard, in this scenario that you're presenting. She's allowed to have comments and exist in other spaces that you disagree with. You don't even know that she did anything. You're just freaked out of the thought that she might have done something. So what exactly does she know that you're so afraid of her sharing with other people, guys?
And we protect each other.
No, you're
We're a
not.
family here. That's how we end up in it. All right, let's finish.
Yeah,
Let's
maybe
be fine.
Chesh
Get out of
outed
here.
her on purpose because Chesh wanted her to know that there was a
Maybe.
meetup or what was supposed to be a
Yeah.
meetup, possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't really meet up yet. But yeah, Chesh definitely probably did it on purpose. I wouldn't doubt
I'm
that.
sure.
Chesh definitely probably. Oh.
On purpose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on purpose. I'm pretty sure there was some kind of what's the word? Spiteful reason we're doing. You know, yeah. She didn't do it. Chess didn't do shit. Don't do shit from the heart. She ain't got
And
no
the
heart.
sad thing of having to worry in all of this is when you make this person mad. I hope this doesn't happen because we've seen this in the past. When you make blondes mad, we have to worry about what she's going to do back to you. So I have to sit here and worry
So
about.
you're purposefully making her mad so you can feel justified to be the victim later when you're the one provoking her? So you're scared. You're scared of blonde one, so you're lashing out to try to make her back off before she does something to you? What do you know that she's done in the past that has been inappropriate, Megan? I'd love to know. Might be useful.
About me and Lily all over again, but I was just decided to be completely honest, so I take my chances.
Yeah. And and Megan will tell you this, and I'll tell you the same thing.
She's so scared for her kid that she's just gonna keep throwing her kid in front of her. She's like a quokka.
Priorities protect Lily, first and foremost. First and foremost, up top. 100%.
Chesh be playing 5D chess, and Chesh doesn't know Chesh is plotting. I'm like Yugi and Yami Yugi. I've solved the Millennium Puzzle, and now you can't mind read me. You don't know where I'm gonna go because my brain's separated into two people. You'll never figure it out.
There's no way around that for when it comes to Megan and her children. She has to protect her child, first and foremost, no matter what, bar none, no matter what anybody says.
Exactly.
Which is why she's out here throwing her child under the bus for blonde one.
I agree with that 100%. I agree with that.
Quokka, confirmed.
That's just real.
If you don't know what a quokka is, just Google it. Just Google what a quokka is. You'll see what I'm talking about.
All right, let's all finish up this clip, fam, and then let's get out of here, y'all.
All right. Here we go.
And posted text, in this federal stalking, cyber stalking case, the defendant posted...
I think that was the end of that one. Let me get the next one real quick.
Okay.
All right. None of them are long, so they're all pretty short.
They're all pretty short and have no context to them. It's almost like they asked me, well, how is that criminal harassment? You know, maybe if you watch the video, there might be an answer to your question. And you don't just have to throw incredulity at things as if it's an argument. It's not. Incredulity is not an argument.
And we can always do more another time if we want.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. We have something to go over on Wednesday with everyone
And
else.
he's so subservient. We could always do another one, but okay. Why is he so, like, listen to the way he's talking to her.
Okay.
Short. And we can always do more another time if we want.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. We have something to go
He's so pathetic.
over on Wednesday with everyone else.
And I posted pictures of those kids, which you shouldn't fucking do, on the internet under a private account, like a private Facebook account, right? So nobody but my family members and people I know or whatever have access to this. And somebody who hates me posing at, like, took a picture of somebody else I know,
I'm not gonna read
made
it.
it their Facebook profile picture on a new account and sent me a friend request, and I accepted that friend request thinking it was somebody it wasn't. Right? This is something that people do. I accept that friend request, and now that person can see all of those things. So they grab screenshots or pictures of my kids, then on social media, on alternate, maybe anonymous accounts, start using pictures of my kids and my kids' names as their profile pictures.
That happened to you, Megan, didn't it?
Yeah.
That is an example. Or they start sending me pictures of my own kids.
Well, she's also...
So they agree with me? They're going to do bad
all
things
these scenarios of, taking up for other people.
Oh, this is when her mom got... Her mom yoked her on this stream. This is a stream where her mom yanked her. Oh, because everything she was describing is what they had done to us. This is her mom yanked her on this stream.
Or they just start sending me messages saying, like, from anonymous accounts or whatever, or account claiming to be somebody.
You want to talk anonymous accounts? Megan, pause real quick.
Okay.
You want to talk? Mariana's right where I was thinking. Mariana, Alice/Shins, aka Karma, has used over 50 fucking accounts in the last 6 years to harass every goddamn body.
Yeah.
Citation needed.
Yeah. And so she's
just
trying
2 accounts right now.
Yeah, that we're doing all this. But the thing about it is, the troll group is known for multiple troll accounts. I wish I could name all who does it, but I can't. But they do.
Damn, it really would be nice if I could cite or reference or say exactly what I'm talking about, but I can't because they're just so awful, guys. I'm like, damn.
Okay. We'd be here all night if I told y'all the list.
I was thinking, before we finish the clip, just stay pause right there. I want to show something real quick.
Oh no, you're fine. We can save the other one.
Chess, you forget something really important. Okay.
That's the end of the video. Let me Let me grab this and see if there's... Where did it go? It's gone. Let's go to the video. Let's go back to this one. So here it is. I'm gonna jump to the end. Look. Oh no, it's not. I don't think it's this one. Cause nope. There's blonde one over on the side chat though. Because this is number 90. So he said it was his main channel. So hold on, let's go here. There we go. What's this one? 94? 90, we need 97. This is 94. It's gone. That was it. That's the end. That's it. It's over. What? Guys, what was I supposed to... So here's the timestamp of my channel of what... So you can see, don't put your kids on the internet if you're worried about harassment, right? So this is where allegedly I got yoinked off of my own stream. Don't put your kids on the internet. If you're worried about harassment and know about harassment stuff, don't put your kids on the fucking internet. Don't put pictures of your children on the internet. Don't talk about your children's lives. Okay, well, I'm gonna jump ahead to the next one, maybe, because it looked like I was showing something on the screen. Here we go. So conduct. Oh, so that was more contempt because that's Charlotte's post. So they were showing Charlotte's post. Cause severe emotional distress. This is where I got yoinked. For example, like apparently. Let's pretend I had some kids, and I posted pictures of those kids, which you shouldn't fucking do, on the internet under a private account, like a private Facebook account, right? So nobody but my family members and people I know or whatever have access to this. And somebody who hates me posing at, like, took a picture of somebody else I know and their profile picture, made it their Facebook profile picture on a new account and sent me a friend request, and I accepted that friend request thinking it was somebody it wasn't. Right? This is something that people do. I accept that friend request, and now that person can see all of those things. So they grab screenshots or pictures of my kids, then on social media, on alternate, maybe anonymous accounts, start using pictures of my kids and my kids' names as their profile pictures. Right. That is an example. Or they start sending me pictures of my own kids talking about how they're going to do bad things to them. Or they just start sending me messages saying, like, from anonymous accounts or whatever, or account claiming to be somebody that they may or may not actually be. Right. All of those things constitute harassment. Even just going onto a live stream and saying, I'm gonna go look up this person's whole life. I'm gonna go find people that, like, other people in this person's town must hate them. I'm gonna go find all those people and talk to them and gather all the people who hate this person in one place. Like, my fucking God, man. What are you doing? Okay, so there's Blonde One sending the super chat. What are you fucking doing? There is an intent. That is a behavior. That is not, I just said something. That is not passive. That is not an accident. That is intentional. Directly fucking intentional. Hi, Blonde One. How did your meetup with EMP go? Good, I hope. The defendant posted text, in this federal stalking, cyber stalking case, the defendant posted text and media online to intentionally distress I thought I got yoinked off a stream by my mother. Victim. Where is it? The federal courts affirmed that cyber stalking statutes restrict harassing conduct rather than legitimate expression. Yeah, what is the difference between harassing content and legitimate expression? Context. Context. That's the difference. The difference is context. Contextually, what the fuck are you doing, and why are you doing it? What is the circumstances under which this thing has happened? Wow, I really talked for half of a second, said one thing, and they had an absolute meltdown over it. That's the clip that they clipped out, by the way. The reason the stream ended like that is because that's when they were showing, like, Blonde One's number and stuff. The court maintained that the First Amendment does not grant individual licenses to sit guys of... I'm jumping ahead. Commentary about somebody's private life because you got access socially reasonable. That'd be an absurd thing by prosecutors to the Constitution that violating people. I'm waiting for me to get yoinked like there's a cane that's gonna come off and pull me over. You don't have freedoms to do whatever you want. You don't get to know. Want you to have access. Yeah, but what do you include? It might be nothing. It could be everything. Exactly. You're not. If I'm like, hey, you're not fucking the paperwork and harass. Not the type of. Oh, Hobstead gets nothing. Where is it, Wolf? Which is a little bit. Nice to say harassment. My mom's not even in the side chat. Matter. Those are just bull. This is definitely longer than the clip that he had pulled up. That's for sure. Catcalling is police. Now we're talking about catcalling. There's my mom. Yet 10 minutes later. Yet. Talking about Aaron getting arrested. So, for example, harassing has to. Now I'm looking for myself getting pulled off. Help that like harassment, not legal. Another because it's the legal definition of harassment. Sexual behavior. I don't. I'm also being. Oh look, there we go. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Reaches the level. Let's go from here. Them being pulled in level. See if we can figure out. Dissect this. What's he saying? It reaches the level of them being pulled in for criminal harassment. Right? Yeah, if I see somebody flash somebody else, I'm also going to be in fear for my safety. They don't have to flash me directly for me to be concerned about that person being a threat to me. Right? Okay, I've walked away. My mom's not in the side chat. I said I'd be right back. I got hit in the face with a dodgeball. Do 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 do. Okay, let me jump forward here. Okay, I was down for like 2 minutes. There's an escalation, right? So the question we can come down to is, do we think... And then I immediately started continuing with what I was saying. I didn't even change topics. I think that Aaron and the company and such have engaged in criminal harassment at this point. I think I would say yes. This is just my opinion, by the way. Wow, it's almost like Wolf was just lying. And there is no such thing. Oh, you made it the fuck up, guys. Alright, wow. I'm so glad I went to go look to see what the fuck I was talking about, and it turned out I was saying the exact same thing I expected I was gonna say.
In the same word that, where my true that, where? Clowns, fire, motherfucker, fire!
Yeah, I don't know. Go figure. Who knows? Who's to say? Alright. No, I think I do think I went to go do something, but like I don't know where they're drawing these conclusions about what it was related to. It's almost like I live with other people and sometimes they need something from me. The dodgeball fell over real. Alright. Oh, thanks for joining me, everybody. That was stupid. That was extra stupid. Wolf's an idiot. Megan's a manipulative bitch, and I don't know. Whatever. I'm leaving. Like and subscribe. I'll probably be back to just chill out for a little bit tomorrow. And then the next stream will be after I've moved. There'll be one on Debate Hub. I may or may not be on a floor. There should be a debate pub stream over on Debate Hub, so go join us there. And then the next stream will be back next week. Back to our regular schedule. It might take us one extra week to just get back into the swing of everything, but other than that, we should be back soon. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get out of here, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Wish me luck on my move. You know, where the police are chasing me, and I don't know. Bye!
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.